Welcome back, my friendly friends, to more Persona 3 Reload. Pharaoh Fiasco here. Last episode, Shinjiro died, sadly. But we studied a bit. We have to... It's kind of crazy. Like, Shinjiro died, but the world keeps spinning. I don't know. There's something about that fact that's always kind of weirded me out. That's all of us. Alright, new requests. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and hit her up. See what she's talking about these days. There's still a bunch. Well, there's actually still quite a few. About requests.
Here are my requests.
Bring me a glasses wipe. Okay. So we have to ask Ikutsuki for that. Glasses. An object that makes you feel infinitely more intelligent when you don them. There's even an item that helps maintain the pristine quality of the lenses. I believe it is called a glasses wipe. While such an item is not necessary for those who do not wear glasses, it is essential for those who must. She's not lying. I would love to get my hands on this glasses wipe. Would you bring one to me? We've got you. I'd like to try sushi. Ever since the time you went around sampling your world's culinary delights, my interest in food has been piqued. In my quest for more delicacies, I came across information about this sushi. I learned that it is eaten during festivities and often offered to the gods at their shrines. This sushi must taste divine, especially if it is the god's favorite food. I wish to have a bite myself.
I will await a report of
Retrieve the
success.
7th old
I will
document.
await a report of
This sushi one I don't... But,
Shame.
oh, wait, what? She turned down my... I should focus on other requests for now. What?
Here
That's
are
really
my
random. But, okay, if she doesn't want to go now.
Very well.
I don't know why, but this sushi thing isn't immediately ringing a bell. I'm sure it's, let's sell off our stuff really quickly while we're here. I'm sure it's not actually anything new. Homunculus.
I'm gonna think of it.
Magic Talisman.
Now you're here.
That seems like it might be actually 100k.
What'll it be? What do you got?
Yeah, let's sell all. Alright, so we're flush with cash.
Uh-huh.
Does he have anything
Stuff you
interesting?
might find useful. So feel free to browse.
No. Pixie Dust Talisman. Oh, yeah. Confuse Boost, Micro Sash. Yeah, his crap sucks. Quietude Charm. Alright. So he's still trying to sell us absolute trash. So we're not interested in that. But it sucks because we've got so Shinjiro's weapons back in the original game, which you could normally do. And let's see what Mayoido's talking about. Back in the back in Fez.
Yes.
Yeah. Back in Fest, once he died, because his stuff was, first of all, it gave you the strike physical element, which only Akihiko could do when Shinjiro died. And so you equip his stuff and you get an immediate power boost and you can hit strike. That's what I always did. These might be good. Actually, these are pretty... we'll have a use for those because these stack, but not while we're not at the point that we're at, because we're just now getting boosts and their actual skill sets. But once people start getting their amp skills, you can use this particular, you can use their accessory slot to give them the boost to make them even stronger. But okay, the Otenta Mitsuyo. Don't we need one of, no, it's the Otegine. We got the Otenta Mitsuyo. Source Yumi.
There are other people
Damage on
who can
them.
use personas, right? Try to get along with them. You can overcome most hurdles in life with your friends.
She's not wrong.
So, what will it be?
This nameless katana, so far,
What will it be?
nucleus rifle is not giving us. Okay, I don't think she's.
What
I don't
would
think
you
she's
like?
got the changes attack affinity to win. Okay, to fire, electric. So this would be cool. It would make her basic attack dark element. He doesn't really need that. And it would give him wind, null ice, null fire, low chance to repel physical attacks. So it would give, yeah, it'd give her counter. Whoa, +1 turn for Orgia mode? That's insane. It only costs 2 Soul Seed Driblets, but a lot of our Onyxes. Yeah, let's make this version 0 armor. Oh, there's one more. Quality Nile. Yeah, Quality Nile. Random ailment medium. Apt pupil. Plus freeze. Dizzy boost. Oh, dark boost. Okay.
You should learn how to identify fakes. You won't find any in my store, but other antique shops may carry them. There are all kinds of people in this world, like liars and cheats.
She's so like it. Like Michelle Ruff was such a good choice for her. All right, so let's equip this now that we're here. Aramid Semi-Shell. She's desperately needed an upgrade for a while now, honestly. Because I was actually surprised at how much damage she was taking during the fight. Okay, Garimakala. Yeah, we're gonna spend some time with Nozomi. Wonderful, my gourmet friend. No. I'm not here to eat today. I'm here because I wanted to talk to you. Lay it on us.
Hey, I haven't been doing so well lately, you know? And it's all because of your blasphemy.
Right. Last time he tried to softball us his cult pitch, and we were like, I'm not so sure about that one, my good guy.
I begged so hard for your soul that I think I actually lost weight.
It was that serious?
Look at me! I'm paper thin now!
You do look thinner. Or maybe, let's say this.
Oh, you really think so? I ate the same amount of food, though.
God dang it. Yeah.
I get what you're trying to say. You're embarrassed to be seen with me, right?
I'm not really sure how he managed to come to that conclusion.
I'm not like my little brother. I'm not smart or athletic, and I have weird stubby legs. And my pants are covered with food stains.
God dang, dude. They don't have dry cleaners here?
I'm just a thorn in everyone's side. They all wish I could be more like my little brother. All they do is make fun of me. I just want this whole world to disappear.
Whoa. You sound a real school shooter, Nozomi.
But the world can't end yet. Not until I save you first.
Okay, a lot of people don't like him, but he is Nozomi, and obviously because Nozomi has a lot more personal issues than a lot of other S-Links in the franchise do. But still, he genuinely does care about you.
Look, I can try harder. I just need to make it to paradise. That should solve all my problems.
And that's how cults get you. They tell you whatever they think you want to hear, and once they've got their hooks into you, they just keep feeding you those lines.
I'll be taller and more slender, and my body will glow. So I'll be safer at night.
Mm-hmm. And there'll be 72 virgins waiting for you, too.
See? Then I won't be inferior to my brother. And you won't hate being seen with me.
Aww. I feel bad for him. I've never disliked Nozomi, though.
So please, don't abandon me.
I actually don't think... I think I like every single S-Link, though. Even the one that you're thinking of right now that most people hate. I'm like, yeah, that's pretty okay. I feel a strong connection with Suemitsu. And we're at like 7 or 8 with him. Yeah, 8.
I have to go, so I don't have time to eat today. I haven't earned forgiveness just yet.
I hope he gets to eat something later.
I have to find a new member to recruit soon.
Oh yeah, bark up somebody else's tree for that one. Oh.
That was him just now. So can handle it.
Yeah, all I gotta do is rough him up and I get paid. You know, I've got this buddy who's kinda strapped for cash too, if you catch my drift.
Openly plotting is crazy.
Fine, you'll both get paid. Just make sure you finish the job.
Right.
Oh, it's you.
Just noticed us, have you?
132,000 yen, right? That's the same trick he used on my son. If you know what's good for you, I'd stay the hell away from him.
Well, he's not so bad outside of the scamming and the cult. So, yeah, we probably should track down Nozomi and warn him, but that might cause like a whole other sort of situation. He'll be fine. Is this Elizabeth telling us the new block's opened?
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
Okay, the second half of Zaya is going to be open up then.
It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
All right. So, we will not be checking it out until some jokers get lost in there, that's for sure. Whoa, this is new. No, it's not. It's just, this scene is framed differently because in Fest, he's actually standing he's standing like over or behind the wall rather than the spot where Shinjiro died. I like this more.
You look half dead. What are you doing out here?
Yeah, I'm sure it's been the only thing on his mind.
When Mom died, protecting me, no one believed the truth. To this day, they say she died in an accident that didn't even happen. That's why I wanted to clear the record.
Make sure that Shinjiro came to justice for his crimes.
I thought that's what she would have wanted. Maybe then she'd finally be at peace. They said he died in some violent crime, right?
Yeah, they really gave him a bad rap in death.
No one knows the truth. Just like with Mom. And now, I'm going to be left behind. Just like always.
The dead are never coming back. You have to accept that. But you still have your life. I'm not here to bring you back.
Yeah, Akihiko himself, he's already reached his resolution.
You can waste away here if that's what you want. But if you still have the will to fight, then come back and stand on your own 2 feet.
I know that. I've known it all along. I've just been lying to myself. I needed something to hate. To keep myself going.
Yeah, that's an understandable sort of feeling, though. Like, yeah, everybody's got to, like, especially after his mom was killed, he's got to deal with that some kind of way.
I couldn't face the thought of being alone. That's exactly what happened. All this time, I've just been running away.
Ken's gone through so much for 11.
All right. I'm not running away. I'm not running away anymore. I swear it. Aragaki-san, I'll see this through to the end.
I remember people used to hate on Ken so bad. And again, I've never disliked Ken. There it is. The resolution in Ken's heart has awakened a new persona. Ken's persona Nemesis has given rise to Kala Nemi. Revives party, fully restores allies' HP, and will reflect one attack. So this is like Naoto's Justice Shield sort of thing. But like even more amped.
Bye, Mom. I'll be okay now.
Okay, so...
It's already been a day.
And he definitely skipped school.
Yes, it has.
So, where's Sonata-san?
He knew exactly where to go.
He said to leave Amada-kun alone, but maybe we should look for him.
What do you think?
Let's start looking.
You think so too? He is still a kid. I can't just sit here. I'm going right now to...
And? There he is.
Amada-kun! Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried.
Yeah, man. He's been like 11 years old just wandering the streets for 2 days.
You were? Amado, will you continue to fight?
I do like Mitsuru, straight to business.
Yes. I'm done running away.
I kind of wonder if he had said no, they probably would have made him leave the dorm, huh? But maybe, nah, they're not that heartless.
That okay with you?
Positive.
It's all right. We can trust him.
That much is very clear.
Jeez, don't scare us like that, okay?
All right. I'll go and talk to the chairman. You should get some rest.
He's definitely earned it.
Okay.
So that's 2. And I think we probably have a few weeks before 3, and then that'll be it for this month.
Hey, not bad.
He's a lot tougher than I thought, dude. I'd be so depressed for like 3 whole days maybe, or even a week. But he bounced back in just 1 day? Jeez, that kid's nuts.
Is that...
I have confirmed the metamorphosis of 2 personas, most likely the result of Aragaki-san's death. There may be more changes to come, so I will remain in observation mode.
All right.
It seems I appraised him accurately. He has the soul of a warrior. I admire his fortitude. Yeah, Ken's made of tough stuff, that much is for sure. I'm really sorry about what happened. You could have told me no, but you let me come back. I'll make it up to everyone. To Aragaki-san too. And we know he means it. But that's cool though. This is, okay, and now things have definitely, wait, what's up for us here? So we've got charm, courage. I'm gonna still, okay. But it's like at this point, everybody is really, well, after this, sees as ironclad. Like, Shinjiro dying. Well, we were already all extremely close before this, because all the fighting and stuff that we were doing. It's hard not to be in the trenches with somebody and come out not feeling a camaraderie with them. But it's not, this isn't really the sort of thing, oh, it's time for Pharaohs to visit us. It's not the sort of thing you can have a party afterwards and like to show everybody being close. It's more like a sort of emotional intensity.
Hi.
Well, hello there.
It's pretty chilly tonight.
Is it? They won't introduce weather until the next game, so we have no idea.
Can you believe it's already autumn? It'll be winter before you know it. You look a little tired.
There's been a lot.
Did something happen?
I lost a friend.
Oh, you did? In this world? People die every day.
So many.
Until recently, I thought that was as normal as the changing of the seasons. But now, I understand why people mourn.
It hurts to lose people.
For the first time, I have a friend.
Yep, and we're not going anywhere anytime soon.
Lately, I've been remembering things more clearly.
I mean, if you got some insights, that'd be nice.
You recall the end I've spoken of? Some were calling it the fall as well.
The fall, huh?
It's drawing closer each night. Can't you feel it?
Not particularly.
You and I are like kindred spirits. So, I wonder why I'm the only one who remembers. This is tearing me up. Could it be that you can't accept me for who I am?
Wait, what do you mean? Veros is smiling sadly. And this, I think, will hit us to 8. Yeah.
I'm sorry if I wasn't making any sense today. Maybe it's the change of season.
We did seem to hopscotch from topic to topic a little bit right there.
But we're still friends. That will never change. Well, I'll be going for now. Good night.
There he goes in his very weird, inky darkness. And I think, and I'm remembering from Fez that you needed the most, because somebody had tabulated it, and you need the most points to max out on academics. I don't know if it's the same here, but midterms start next Tuesday. Math is killing me. Sine, cosine, tangent. Sine, cosine, tangent. Sine cosmos, cosmos sin tan. Sin cos, cos sin, cos cos sin sin. What the heck? What kind of spell are you chanting? Midterms start next Tuesday. So we've got to, I'm not confident in our chances of maxing out academics with the last week that we've got before then. Exams start next Tuesday, but I'd rather spend the time doing experiments. The precise moment when 2 chemical agents come into contact, it's so exciting. I'm sure you all find experiments more exciting than just sitting in a chair listening to me talk, right? Yeah, labs are always very fun. Well, complaining about it won't do anything for us. Alright? Here's a question to get you motivated.
Then,
How about you, Shirotsky? Your turn to answer my question today. Which hormone is the one in your brain that provides a sense of achievement? Dopamine? Histamine is the thing that makes you, like, itchy when you're, melatonin is for sleep? It's dopamine, though, obviously.
Correct.
Oh, well, yes, that's correct. Dopamine's an important hormone that gives us a sense of accomplishment, joy, and excitement, which drives to motivate us. However, if it's overproduced repeatedly, that can lead to addiction. It's the same as other chemicals used in experiments and many things in life. Moderation is key. Make sure you remember that. We answer correctly. But this is a charm up, I think. Yeah. But still, charm is still good. We're not maxed out on charm yet. Alright. Class is ended. So let's first hit up Elizabeth. Alright, so Koromaru's outside. So we should probably hang out with him after we see if Elizabeth will go out with us today. Hopefully she says yes. I wonder why she turned us down. I've actually never seen that happen.
A shame.
She turned down my invitation. What's the holdup? Alright, do we have a star persona? Because if we've got a star persona, we'll hit rank 2 with Mamoru. I do, Neko Shogun. Alright. And then we'll save Bunkichi for... Yeah. We'll save Bunkichi for when midterms are up and nobody at school wants to hang out. And then we'll probably... I think we're at 7 or 8 with them? 7, yeah. Okay, so during midterms, we're going to max out the old couple. Yeah, let's spend some time with Hayase. Oh, you're down? All right, then. How about we get some ramen, since you're already here and all. So, what's hanging?
Man, this is good. If I had the money, I'd get some for Mom.
Aww.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I get to eat here for free.
Oh, I forgot about that, but that's awesome, though.
Not just here, but every restaurant in the strip mall. They're all supporting me.
That's the sort of thing, like, that's a lot. That would make me very anxious, actually, going in and getting free food. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just weird.
I'm the only one who can eat as much as I want, wherever I want. But I feel kind of bad, like I'm taking advantage of their kindness, so sometimes I pay the bill anyway.
I relate heavy to that.
Someday, I'll pay them back for everything.
They're all counting on you.
But for now, I gotta take whatever I can get.
Oh, it's like that?
That's why I have to make it big. It's for everyone who's been helping me.
Sounds like a lot of pressure.
Well, I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. But a little pressure can be a great motivator.
That's true.
All that matters is how you deal with it.
And it seems like Mamoru has a lot of different strategies for that.
By the way, who would you say is your biggest rival?
This one I remember. The answer is myself.
True. You can be your own worst enemy, but at the same time, your greatest ally. You do get it.
Yeah, Mamoru, we're on the same wavelength. What's ailing you?
There isn't really anyone left who I want to compete with.
Dang, just slap us in the face, why don't you?
The other guys on my team can't even keep up with me. I guess what I'm looking for is a real challenge.
It's like that thing in Dragon Ball Z where you get higher quality training when you fight against somebody who's stronger than you are. Beating up on scrubs doesn't make you any better.
Hey, you should think about taking track more seriously. Then we can really push each other.
We've got other obligations. We'll consider it.
Might even reach new limits together.
Hayase sees some potential in me. And we're only ranked 2, but he's still got a lot going on just from this.
We'll catch each other between training sessions. Later.
All right, so by getting to eat for free, he's the hope of Iwatodai, or the hope of Tatsumi Port Island. But I still wonder what school he goes to. It's got to be close.
See you back.
And is he Kutsuki here? He is. Perfect. Well, let's chat him up first. Need something to wipe off your glasses. I do have something, of course, but you don't wear glasses. Well, if you're looking for a wipe for eyeglasses, I have a spare.
Goodbye.
Hang on.
Great.
Here. It looks dingy, but it works very well, in fact. Glasses wipe. Oh, and here's a little something extra. Gag glasses? Oh, okay, well, it's the secret item I was thinking of surprising Aragaki-kun with the next time I saw him. A scene like that with Shinjiro would have been awesome. Surely this would get that stoic face of his to break into laughter. Or, well, that was the plan. Why don't you take it? I'd be happy if you could put it to good use. I wonder if it does anything. Or if it's probably just costume equipment. Is it not just costume equipment? Plus 50 SP. Okay, so the magic talisman is not that. What is it? Huh. So it's a key item. I wonder if we're going to get a scene thanks to this then, because we can't equip it to anybody. I believe Kirijo-kun told you all about the tragedy that befell Amada-kun's family. It happened after defeating the irregular shadow after the dawn of the dark hour. Amada-kun probably didn't have any idea what was happening at the time. Amada-kun and Aragaki-kun, I knew what was going on between them, but I never expected it to turn into such a horrible tragedy. Yeah, Mitsuru and Akihiko are in the same boat, though they weren't actively thinking about it. We shall pray for Aragaki-kun's happiness in the next world.
Excuse me.
Koromaru-san says that he is in good spirits. If anything, he seems to greatly respect Aragaki-san. He gave his life to save another. How noble. I'd like to think that I could do the same if it came down to it. How about you? I'd rather not.
I see.
That's understandable. It would be a very difficult thing to do. Can I help you? He was with us just a short while ago. I can't believe we won't ever see him again. I knew there was always this risk, but... Sorry, I'm still a little shaken up. I can't think straight. Well, that's understandable. Just like Mitsuru said, it's a lot to take in.
Nah.
I know. I should be studying. But I just can't concentrate. We lost so much, man. Why Aragaki-san?
Hey.
There's no way I can study right now. Not when a close friend just died. I can't just forget about it and move on. I just can't do that. Yeah. It's tough having to do both, living the double life.
Give me a break.
Nothing lasts forever, huh? Shinji was satisfied. He got out while he was ahead. Let him rest in peace. We should be focusing on what we need to do now. There's less than a week until midterms. And finding that letter that he was still considering the promise that they made, I said my prayers, so I'll be okay. Grieving over a death and just feeling down are two completely different emotions. So yeah, I'm okay. I'd like to think in a reality where where Shinjiro somehow survived that night, he would have gotten his life back on track. He'd have ended his leave of absence, gone back to Gekkoukan, and had a brand new outlook on life. But of course, he was still dying, so... The fact that we study until we're drowsy every single time is insane. Can you imagine being on the verge of collapse studying until you're on the verge of collapse? Like, we do all that work for a single point of academics. Oh, right, so this is what I was worried about. Maybe it's just, okay, cool. So now she's ready to hang out? But this is what we saved, Bunkichi and Mitsuko for. So that we'll be able to still S-Link while we can. Why does she wait so long?
A shame.
What the heck? Oh, right. We can report the glasses wipe. So this must be the sort of thing one would use to clean a pair of eyeglasses. Fine microfibers, maximum flexibility and absorbency, and an ideal size. It's utterly perfect.
Of course.
I see. It wasn't just any old rag after all. You brought me something else with you. Oh, you brought something else with you. May I see that as well? They're for Elizabeth? Oh, okay, well. So she puts on I gave Elizabeth the gag glasses.
Oh my.
What elegance! Though resemblant of my master, this does leave a different impression.
Then, let us be off.
Well, what do you think? The mustache makes my nose itch a fair bit, though. Not only does it give me a semblance of intelligence, but also one of harmony as well. What a splendid item! 5 garnets. Bring sushi? So I've been misunderstanding this whole time then. Where the heck do I get sushi from?
Very well then.
Let's see. A sushi place. What places? We've got takoyaki, beef bowls. Does anywhere around here? Okay, they don't serve sushi. What is this? Azuki Arai Sweets, Hagakure Ramen, Wakatsu Kitchen. Do these Net Cafe? That's not a shop. Umiyushi beef bowls. Okay, I'm not entirely certain where we can get sushi from, but I'll find out. I'm leaning towards Wakatsu Kitchen. Alright, let's do... So we can't, there's no ordering takeout here. Ramen. A sweet scent is drifting out the door, that's all we get? Do they? Maybe it's the Net Cafe. Restores 50 HP to all allies. Okay, so this place has been outmoded for a very long time. Do they have anything good? Lessons in etiquette. No. Alright. And Wild Duck, Wakatsu Kitchen, which we literally just checked. Oh my gosh. So we can get pork ramen that raises charm if we were so inclined, which we are not. And she's got something that we're not interested in. Weird takoyaki. Low chance of a side effect. Alright. It's too crowded right now. Alright. Well, there's nothing else we can do. We'll look somewhere else some other day for this sushi. Omoikane. And we'll hit rank 9 with them now, I believe.
We've been waiting for you.
You guys got some news for us?
I wanted to tell you the good news as soon as possible. It's about a customer who came by earlier. Who do you think it was? Here's a hint. Signature.
A fan of yours?
That's right. How'd you guess? One of my fans came by. He said he'd bring the rest of the fan club next time.
Of course. Bunkichi, you don't get nearly enough hype.
Yeah, I wish. Actually, it was one of the organizers of a campaign to save the persimmon tree.
All right.
He said, let's protect the tree together. He's already gathered a number of signatures from students who are in our son's class.
Dude's putting in the work. You gotta respect it. That's amazing.
Everyone's banding together to honor the memory of our son. He really was loved by many.
Of course. He was our proud son.
And he left an indelible mark on the world, a very positive one.
I'm sure he he's just as happy as we are.
All right, let's go to GeckoCon right now.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
I have to tell my son the good news.
Sure, let's go.
That's my boy. Music to my ears. I've never been so excited to go for a walk before.
The elderly couple is showing their affection for me. And this should hit us rank 9. Oh, 8. Alright, well, we'll get rank 9 next time.
Let's race to the persimmon tree. I won't lose. Not even to a youngster like you.
We'll probably just let him win. We don't want to put any undue strain on Bunkichi.
All right, dear. We'll be back. Thanks for watching the store.
I visited the tree with Bunkichi-san and then returned to the dorm. Do they? I do think... Now I can't remember. I'm pretty sure they've got last names, because us calling him Bunkichi-san is kind of interesting.
Oh, it's you. Welcome.
Midterms will be starting next week. To be honest, I'm not sure how productive anyone will be trying to study on their own. Well, that aside, try to do your best to study as well, but don't push yourself. So one of these days we're gonna have... Oh, okay, so I was gonna say we're gonna have a giant study session, but... Hopefully nobody else is interested in studying. Alright, we'll just hang out with the seniors then. Nobody's live tonight? Alright, well. The air feels kind of heavy. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was just thinking about something. Should I invite them to study for a change of pace? Oh, we're handing out the invitations now. That's an interesting reversal from how it was earlier in the year. You look like you have something to say. Do you need something? Let's study together. Oh, right. Exams are coming up soon. Time marches on without a care in the world, huh? That is true. Somebody dies and then the next day still comes. And the day after that, and the one after that. An invitation to study from Shirotsky is uncommon. Let's take him up on the offer.
Akihiko, regarding mathematical proofs, how would you approach this one?
Oh, for her to ask Akihiko, Akihiko's no slouch in the academics department, especially not after hanging around Mitsuru for so long.
Trigonometry, huh? This is a fun one. I'd say using the law of cosines here would be the quickest. First, you need to set up an equation. Then, since A and C are prime numbers, you can rearrange it like this and done.
Dang! He was on top of it!
C'est magnifique! A brilliant method.
I thought these kinds of problems were easy for you. Are you just testing me?
Aw, Mitsuru just wanted to basically, like, do a little bit of a teamwork.
I didn't mean anything by it. True, I did have in mind a number of ways to solve this.
She was like, don't get ahead of yourself or anything like that. I did this for your benefit.
But I found myself wondering about your thought process. I have to say, your speed and accuracy were impressive.
Then I'll test you on the next one. Let's race and see who can solve it quicker.
Aw, they've got such an adorable dynamic. The two of them are taking their studies seriously. I should try to focus as well.
Oh, it's been quite some time already. We should remember to take breaks.
Let's whip something up in the kitchen.
You've got a point. Focusing for too long has diminishing returns. Let's rest for a bit.
Well then, why don't we resume in 20 minutes? You can spend your time however you'd like until then.
I vote for us running to the konbini, as they say.
Oh, come to think of it, I haven't gotten any running in today. Guess I'll head out for a refresher.
You're leaving the building? You do understand we only have 20 minutes, correct?
Even a short workout's a nice change of pace. What were you guys planning on doing?
Getting something to munch on. I'm sure Akihiko could lap the building a few times in that time frame.
I was thinking of making some tea. What about you?
And I guess do we get to pick who we want to hang out with in this time frame then? I'll doodle in my notebook.
Doodling, huh? I used to do that a lot back in the day.
It's definitely, my mind would wander a lot. I wouldn't really draw. I'd like write stuff.
You? Doodling? That's quite a surprise. I don't think I've seen you do anything of the sort.
Akihiko is a multifaceted man.
Miki used to ask me to draw things. I practiced like a madman trying to learn how to draw anime characters.
Aw, so Akihiko has art chops then.
Oh, that's an interesting development. Why don't you show us for old time's sake?
Right, this is actually one of the most interesting new developments in his character.
Spare me, please. If anything, I'd rather see what this guy is drawing.
Aww. After the break, we got back to studying. The subtle tension in the air helped me stay on track. So we'll definitely hit it before then, because I'd completely forgotten about these study sessions.
I appreciate you inviting us today. You wanted to help take our minds off of recent events, didn't you?
Yeah, they're not idiots.
Did you think we didn't notice? You know, it's usually the senpai's role to do these kinds of things. But we decided to take you up on it.
Thanks to this, Akihiko and I were able to get back on our feet. You can expect we'll return the favor in kind.
Yeah, we'll help push you as far as your brain can go. Your exams won't know what hit them.
I believe them.
For now, let's call it a day. Make sure to get your rest, both of you.
So, we've got one in with our senpai, which was really fun. I wonder what, like, it gives a lot of replay value, because now you can pick different stuff. Well, maybe not a whole lot of replay value. It's a lot of replay value for me, because I want to see what the other options are on my, when I do my max social link run, after I do this. Good morning. Have you noticed, Shirotsky? Normally, after a successful operation, the number of apathy syndrome cases decreases. However, this time it's the opposite, which is very concerning. The one method we had of staunching the bleeding is now no longer effective. There's only one shadow left. It must be apprehensive. Yeah, agreed.
Yes.
If that's indeed the case, then we'll put it to rest with the next battle. In any event, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here. So thank you. It does, I wonder... Ooh, I wonder how far C's would have gotten if we didn't have our ability. Did you write that down? You'd better hurry up, I'm about to erase it. Still writing? Hurry up. What have you been doing this whole time? Texting or something? Exams start next Tuesday. There's no time to waste. Let's just move on to the next problem. We definitely need... Nah, we need to stay awake.
I'm moving on now.
Did you write that down? Okay, that was more than enough time. I'm going to erase it now. Really, I'm going to do it. Oh, and I heard that one of you has been counting out how many times I say, did you write that down? How about focusing on your notes? Go ahead and give us that point of academics. Dang it. Okay. Because we've got more study sessions, but now the study sessions are going to be empty hype. All right. Normally, I don't like to do this. But if we know we're going to hit academics, I'm going to reload my save and do charm instead. Because earlier I wasn't sweating it. But we're almost like, we're closing in on December and there's still so many gaps in our stats. So hold on. All right. So we've gone ahead and we've actually gotten it set. We picked the right thing with Nozomi, but we're not maxed out on academics or charm at the moment. But after we've studied with everybody, academics is obviously going to be next up. Whoa. Mamoru is... Okay. If he's down, let's keep up with this, because Koromaru will probably be alright. Though we should probably hit him up at some point. Maybe if there's a drought in our other ones. Like if everybody just wants if we mess up badly enough and everybody wants like an interim hangout, then we'll go with Koromaru, because we're probably on the cusp of like...
Alright, I'm getting fancy today and adding an egg to my order.
That does sound pretty heavenly. I could go for an egg right now. But yeah, Koromaru should be on the cusp of getting his thing.
Whew, that hit the spot.
I'm sure it did.
You get a lot of bang for your buck here. Man, I can't remember the last time I had such a fresh egg.
Well, Hayase, he's... the way he's talking about it, he can tell his situation.
Maybe I should get some for them, too.
Them? Who's them?
Oh, my siblings. Got 4 younger ones.
That's crazy. I've got 2 siblings, and that's a lot.
Our apartment's pretty small, though, so we're packed like sardines.
Well, that sounds like fun.
There's never a dull moment. You want to come over sometime? Might be fun, as long as the floor doesn't collapse.
Hayase is such a good dude. We've hung out a few times, and he's already inviting us over to his house.
But you know, back then, it was a lot more... I never mentioned this, but... my father died 5 years ago.
There seems to be a lot of that going around. I'm sorry, dude.
You were told his car fell off a cliff.
Jeez!
I'm not fishing for sympathy or anything. I just thought you should know.
Hayase told me about his family situation. Yeah, of course he's going... Man. We were told his car fell off the cliff? That doesn't... Like, with him saying it out loud, that doesn't seem like the kind of...
Whoa, it's already this late? The preschool's gonna be letting out soon.
Preschool? So they basically just had a newborn kid when that happened.
See ya.
Yeah, there's a lot of details about Hayase's thing I don't remember, but now that hearing him say it out loud, it doesn't seem like the type of thing that happens by accident. Taking care of a giant family of 7.
Oh, welcome back.
The next full moon will be our last operation, huh? It's kind of surreal. Wait, I have to stop getting distracted. Exams are next week. I don't know if I'd call saving the world a distraction. But they're Japanese high schoolers, so. It's so hard to focus. Is it just Fuuka?
I have a suggestion.
I have confirmed that everyone's spirits are low due to Aragaki-san's incident. If this persists, the outlook for our next mission will be poor. We must forge ahead. Yeah, still far from passing as a human, alright.
Oh.
Good timing! I was just about to invite Yukari-chan and Junpei-kun to study. So I was wondering if you'd like to join too. No Aigis? Let's study together.
Thank you.
Really? Thanks! I'll go ask the others.
I'm glad everyone showed up for this. I probably wouldn't have been able to concentrate on my own.
We're going through a lot as a group.
Yeah, it hasn't been very long. Thanks for inviting me. I think this will be a big help for me too.
We've got to keep going. It's the only thing we can do.
Yep, don't want to disrespect Shinjiro's memory by not giving it 100%. One step ahead of you.
I knew we could count on you.
I don't mean to be a busybody, but if there's anything you need help with, please let me know. I am the one who suggested this study session after all.
And I'm sure out of all of us, we're no slouches, but I would give Fuuka the edge over everyone else here, you know, if our academics weren't almost maxed.
Fuuka, you don't need to worry about a thing, okay?
Sorry, it's just, I always admired things like this. You know, everyone meeting up to study together.
It is a nice opportunity.
I always thought it would be nice to stop by a restaurant on our way home and help each other out.
Aw, living that real high school life.
I can make that wish come true. Let's see, what should you help me with first?
Yukari's about to be on him for that one. What about the restaurant?
I'm pretty sure the restaurant wasn't the point.
I don't know. She was speaking my language for a second there.
I'm glad I came to this storm. Even after a terrible tragedy, you guys helped me remember how to smile.
I'm glad you came here too, Fuuka.
Yeah, especially now that you're not drawn all weird.
Oh, right. Could you help me with this part?
Sure. This one's difficult. Let's see.
And Junpei's just off in La La Land, but he's probably about to start a side combo with us. You're up, Junpei.
Alright, what do we got here? Health? Gym? Wait, math? Yeah, I'll pass.
Yeah, he's got the right answer, that's for sure. By helping each other out, I think I was able to study more effectively. Yeah, so this is doing more for our academics than anything I was doing previously was, or at least it's faster going.
I was in the zone. I guess that really did help me take my mind off of things.
It's nice to know that we're not alone.
Go team second year.
I like the sound of that. Go team second year. Woo!
What are you doing? This is embarrassing.
Come on, Yukari, get in the zone. Aww.
Guess we'll just keep giving it our all. It's the least we can do to take some weight off our senpais.
Okay, I think it's about time we call it a night. Thanks for the help, guys. Good night.
And so tomorrow, or I guess now today, this is going to be the big one. But Fuuka getting in on the action, that's awesome. The spirit of team second year enveloped her.
All right.
Okay, time to get started. Exams are coming up. Ready for today's lesson? Aha Adonai Tetragrammaton. We've covered the time of magical growth and just about reached the modern age. And just as every art or science branches off into sub-studies as it progresses, magic began subdividing around the 18th century. Some people preached of morals, some focused on communicating with spirits, etc. There was even the man who founded modern psychology based on his research into hypnosis. This too is magic, the ability to see into the human mind. As a result of magical research's flourishing, witch hunts grew more common. Wait, he said this is the modern age? Bro's talking about like 200-300 years ago. To avoid this, the practice went underground in secret societies. I'm sure many of you have heard the names of at least some of these organizations. The Rosicrucian Order, the Freemasons, the Illuminati, the Golden Dawn. I actually hadn't heard of, I'd only heard of 2 of these until recently, thanks to extra history. Interestingly enough, many of these societies are still with us today. Right, LARPing old daddy's money types. As the forefathers of modern magic, they are simply too numerous to count. For instance, there's Eliphas Levi, a man who attempted to combine modern and ancient systems of magic. His literature, which took a scientific approach, is still being published to this day. Madame Blavatsky, a renowned magician of the 18th century and the figurehead of Theosophy in her lifetime. Many magical societies stem from the Theosophical Society, which Blavatsky founded with a few close associates. Franz Mesmer opened the path to psychology in his studies on life energy, and his last name is literally where we get the word mesmerize from. And Rudolf Steiner, once a member of the Theosophical Society, founded Anthroposophy, which he called a spiritual science. There was Aleister Crowley, of course, the 20th century's most well-known magician, and George Gurdjieff, a magician or a mystic who taught his many students the fourth way, also known as the work or the system. Each one of them was a living archive of esoteric knowledge. Are you still hearing me? Not frozen with fear, I trust. Allow me to test if you are paying attention. He did drop a lot of proper nouns. Get it wrong and your sign will change. Ada, Adonai, Tetragrammaton.
Okay then.
Now, who to pick? Shirotsky, answer as thou wilt. Who was the founder of Theosophy, a group that gave rise to many other magical societies? Madame Blavatsky. Oh, Eliphas Levi? Helena Blavatsky. Okay, I just saw the first name and I was like, uh-oh. Very good. Remember to still get blessed on your unlucky years, though. At any rate, the magical arts progressed even further with their practical use. Thanks to the archiving and proliferation of these arts by the people we've covered today. We answer correctly, and everyone in the class is looking at us with respect for paying attention through all that. Maxed out on charm? Okay, I thought we were further behind in that than, I guess we weren't as far behind in that as I thought. Now all that's left is academics, and if we don't max out on it with this one, which we really should, I think it was 5. We'll be able to get another one in before the thing, so we're about to be, with max charm. Oh, but Yukari's not trying to hear nothing we're about to say, so that's the only thing. Yeah, she's not even there. All right, Alhiga, let's hit them up, definitely, in order to make sure that we're good to go. And I guess Nozomi is not worried about his grades at all. It's kind of weird. I don't remember in Fest if we were able to hang out with him when midterms were coming up. That seems extremely interesting. For all allies. All right, so we're fine there. Let's get 3 more of each. Only these things weren't so expensive. All right, for all allies. Cures poison for 1 ally. Definitely let's get 10 of these because we go through those big time. Because it's better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. That is for sure. And give everybody the ability to use Samarikarm. But okay, if Nozomi's out and about, like I said, we didn't F up this time. All right, so we'll save over you. Though I'm not gonna get into the habit because we're just gonna let it rock. But I didn't want to let it rock with like literally everything and screw myself over too badly. First, I have some excellent news to share. Then afterwards, I know just the place.
Hey! I did it! I finally met my quota! I found someone else to welcome into our flock!
Oh, congrats.
No! Speak of the devil.
Oh, I remember how this goes. Right.
Oh, wow. Are you interested in joining too?
Okay, so I'm not sure why. So he had a conversation with them, presumably in a much less crowded place, but now we're here? Why didn't they just rough him up then?
Finally, paradise is smiling back at me.
You're gonna scam them too?
Scam? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to save these people. They've suffered in this world just like me.
Nah, dude, that's not it.
Someone as good looking as you could never understand. You have no idea what people like me have to go through. Fine. If you're gonna try and stop me, then you and I are through!
Well, that was fast. Oh, whoops. Okay, I thought they took this mechanic out. Interesting.
Don't follow me around anymore. Only true believers are allowed into paradise.
Well, I'm glad I'm saved, because obviously I'm going to go back and pick something else. Oh, they're about to put the work in on Nozomi. I better follow him. Oh! It was a fake out reversal? Okay.
Huh? What is this? Is this an emergency? A serious emergency?
So the world's coming to an end, huh? I think I remember some other cult saying stuff like that. Except they really weren't about initiation fees. It was more about giving up material wealth, wasn't it?
Is he referencing a real life thing?
Stealing ideas from real, actual religions. That's a textbook cult tactic, you know?
Well, honestly, the only difference between a religion and a cult is size, in my opinion.
You mean this was all a trick?
Oh, yeah. You've been duped, kid. But not by us. You should blame that cult you believe in so much.
Yeah, it really wasn't a good idea to throw your lot in with them.
Now that I know the truth, I almost feel sorry for you. But you had to take things too far. Try not to hit his face. If you leave any marks, you might be able to press charges.
Oh, okay. Well, that's smart thinking. Oh, I feel bad for him. Though he is.
But if I die here, I'll be reborn, and I can go to paradise. I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
Are you sure? It sounds like you are.
What? What are you doing here? After I said such awful things to you, that we were through. I'm freaking out. I don't want them to hurt me.
Yeah, because these dudes mean business. Well, that was fast. But I guess it reflects the interesting mercurial nature of the moon. Nozomi really trusts me with all his heart. That was that was fun. I don't remember that from Fest, but that was a very fun little bit.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Gross, dude, you're getting snot everywhere.
Weren't you guys about to make him bleed? How squeamish are you?
Screw this. I gotta get to work.
Really? You've got a job and you're out here attacking teenagers?
I've had just about enough of this.
Yeah, you're not really good at this whole roughing people up thing.
Look, just forget about the money. But I don't ever want to see you near my son again.
I'd say or what, but we already see you're kind of inept at this.
You're so wonderful. You have such a kind soul.
The 2-on, we could have won the 2-on-3. I took Suemitsu back home and went to the dorm. Okay, yeah, I'm sure Nozomi did not want to go anywhere by himself after that. All right, well, we had an event.
So you're back.
Yeah, it was very eventful. Monday's a holiday, so we have the next 2 days off. There's just one shadow left. I'm starting to get fired up. We've come this far, so we can't lose now. Let's train as much as we possibly can. Let's make him proud. Of course. Nothing less for Shinji. Shirotsky-kun, have you been studying for the exams? I mean, sometimes I can't stop thinking about Aragaki-senpai. Even though I know I shouldn't be dwelling on what happened. Right now, we just have to focus on our midterms.
How's work?
I realize it may be difficult given recent events, but have you been studying for the exams?
I see.
Good. Keep it up then. Is there nobody... Where's the people at? Well, I'm sure somebody will want to hang out before then. One more shadow left. A lot's happened, but the next one is the last. We finally made it. For us, there's nothing left except winning. Try to keep it together, alright? I'm not sure, because I don't want to... Okay, yeah, let's hang out with Tanaka. Alright, cool. Because there's no rush for us to do anything related to academics. We should have one more study session with everybody if it follows like how it was last time. Well, if it isn't Shirotsky. You look like you have some time to spare. Shall I give you some more valuable life lessons? Yeah. Alright, Tanaka, what you talking about?
Good.
I like your attitude. Alright, then let's get right to it.
Today, I'll tell you a funny story. These days, even a grade schooler knows how to buy stocks online. How about you? Interested in stock trading?
Oh my gosh. Tanaka would have been all over the crypto nonsense. Or the NFT not even over cryptos too, but NFTs even more so. He probably would have sold them on his friggin' show. Let's say maybe a little.
That's the spirit. If you keep all your money in the bank, your modest gains will be offset by outrageous fees. Don't let the fear of bankruptcy dissuade you. It pays to be aggressive in the management of your assets. My company just went public on the stock exchange.
Did they now?
Since our sales were skyrocketing, we decided to sell shares. And guess what? The number of shareholders skyrocketed too.
So you're just rolling in the dough.
And now listen, this is the funny part. The majority of our shareholders are also our customers.
Is that legal? I don't know anything about this type of stuff.
They keep buying more of our products, so of course the stock will rise. Isn't that hysterical? You should learn to appreciate the irony. I'm thinking of offering you a job, so you should come up with some stories of your own.
You want us to get out there and start putting this business acumen to work then, so we can report back? Now received passionate advice from President Tanaka. And so we're only at rank 2 with him, because we've been using our nighttime stuff for... Oh, we're at 3. We've been using our nighttime stuff for completely other situations.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you?
No, your secret's safe with us.
If you go back on your word, I'll find out where you live and ring the doorbell every night.
Okay, we wouldn't want to live in that reality, that horrible future. Sunday. And they said the thing is Tuesday, right? Exams are coming up. He better not have some BS on here, dude. Pears. Paring knife?
Not bad, kid.
Candy Hosui pear. Okay. So it's a weapon for Koromaru. It might have some interesting sort of a thing to it.
Thanks. But
We'll have to see if it's good or bad. Oh, another thing. We didn't upgrade Aigis' equipment because the stuff in Myoido apparently isn't static from day to day. I thought it was one consistently expanding roster of equipment, but no, the thing that gives us +1 turn of war gear, we just lucked out in seeing it that time.
By the way,
I guess Sam will be taking exams for the first time. How do you think she'll do, Shirotsky-san? About the same as Junpei. Would that even be possible? Junpei, he certainly has his reputation set. Whoa. I never noticed those patterns on Fuuka's winter wear before. We have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day. But since it's the day before midterms, I'll probably just be studying the whole day. Maybe I'll squeeze in a walk or something. It's not good to focus too much on only one thing. I'll say. Alright, so we should have... Ooh, Akinari. Okay. Yeah. Let's go ahead and meet with Akinari. See what's ailing him, outside of what's literally ailing him. Yeah, he's going through it. If you don't mind, please stay until I've caught my breath. So, and I know in Fez, it didn't matter. Every time you hung out with Akinari, he would rank up. Not sure if it's the same here, though.
It's starting to settle down, I think. Thank you for coming. It's comforting to have someone with me.
I'm sure it's a scary thing to endure by yourself.
Why do I have to face this alone? Why am I the one?
Yeah, that would have me effed up until my dying day.
I can't run around like I did as a child anymore, because my legs and heart won't even let me. All that's left is to draw my sheets around me and count the beats of my heart until they stop forever. Why is this only happening to me?
Because your parents were very irresponsible. I couldn't say.
Of course not. No one could. I don't even know.
Right. It's not. Akinari does not seem like the type of person to want empty words.
I mean, I understand the reason I'm dying, but what even is the meaning of it? There isn't any meaning to life that I can find. So perhaps I'm not missing all that much. I wish I could run away.
Yeah, escaping your fate.
But if my body were capable of that, I wouldn't be here anyway. No matter what I do, my body is there to remind me I'm going to die. Why? Why me?
Oh, I feel bad for Akinari in a different way than I feel bad for Nozomi. Because Nozomi is definitely the cause of his own problems, but Akinari is just suffering.
Please don't leave just yet.
It's all good, dude, as long as we can't catch what's ailing you.
It's almost too much for me if I'm alone.
Don't worry, you're not.
Right. I suppose I shouldn't. I can accept it. I'm feeling a little better now. Thank you.
My presence is comforting to Kamiki. Oh man, he's going through so much. But we're rank 3 with him as well. And we haven't hung out with Mutatsu in forever.
It's starting to get dark. Don't worry, I'll be fine now. I hope I can see you again soon.
Of course, every Sunday. I parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm. So, if we don't get one, I'm gonna have to hedge my bets if they're not trying to study tonight. The day after tomorrow, periodic examinations begin. How are your preparations progressing? Until recently, I had been reserving my energy for the final battle. However, according to Mitsuru-san, studying for exams is a crucial component in preparing for the future. Therefore, while I may be off to a late start, I will now initiate study mode. So, we're gonna... Yep, Aigis is tonight. Okay. But it should be everybody, or maybe it'll be Aigis and Ken?
Excuse me.
I have heard that high school students engage in a social event called a study group before exams. Such an activity may allow us to learn more about one another. Is this permissible? Let's study together.
Yes.
Roger that. Allow me to retrieve my textbooks and other studying materials.
I have detected a gaze upon us for an estimated 7 minutes now.
So Ken and Koromaru, I completely forgotten about Koromaru. I'm sure he wants in on the study group too.
Oh, sorry. I just wanted to watch. Was I bothering you?
Do you guys not have, well, he's in elementary school. You don't have friggin' midterms in elementary school. I can stare too.
Huh? Are you trying to get back at me? I'm sorry. Is it alright if I study with you? If it isn't too much trouble, I mean.
Aw, they're adorable. Yeah, you guys can study with us.
My data states that elementary school does not feature regular examinations. Is this information inaccurate?
He just wants to hang out.
No, you're right. We don't really have tests that we need to study a whole week in advance for. Sorry, if you're not okay with it, I can just...
No, dude, come on. Go get your books.
Oh, thank you. I'll go get my workbooks now.
Next question. What is the term used to describe the property of having zero electrical resistance?
Superconductivity.
Oh, I know! Superconductivity!
Correct, Amada-san.
Yeah, he's on top of it. I definitely couldn't have answered that in 5th grade. Go. Superconductive cyclone. Okay, so that's how he knows.
Yeah, that's it! The Featherman technique! It's so cool! I mean, that's what I heard from a friend, anyway.
Okay, so then in that case, there is a lot of really offhand stuff that I learned from cartoons. Though in his case, it's more like Power Rangers. Like, just cartoon adjacent, but...
Oh, sorry, Koromaru. I guess I was being a little loud. Let's get back to studying.
We all started taking our studies seriously. I feel like I'm focusing better than usual. And this should max us out. That's everything! Peak performance!
It appears that Amada-san has entered a state of non-REM sleep. He is in a deep slumber.
Aw. And this is... Like, Ken is a machine, dude, because he's so much younger than everybody else. This dark hour stuff has to be harder on him than the rest of us.
Sleeping here may cause his body temperature to decline sharply, risking illness. Shall we wake him?
Let's carry him to his room.
Understood.
We're such good parents to Ken.
I wonder what kind of dreams Amada-san will have.
Probably ones about his mom and Shinjiro.
Let's transport him carefully to prevent waking. I will accompany you on the way to his room.
Those are the days. Everybody's had those experiences where you fall asleep in the car and you wake up in your bed. All right. So, the Monday is ours, and who are we... Wait, there's got to be somebody who wants to hang. Polonium Mall. Is it, Nozomi who, so we can max out Nozomi then. Okay. He really doesn't care about his studies. Well, I guess he is in a cult that's telling him he'll get to paradise. We'll hang out with him, but give me 1 second, 1 moment. Alright, Nozomi. Let's go ahead and get you all set. Perfect timing. Do you want to go get something to eat? I can hear my poor stomach crying sadly. Yeah. Our bond won't grow any stronger, but... Okay, well... He's the only person that we can hang out with. Well, he's not only the only person that we can hang out with, but... He's also the only thing we can really do. Now that we've maxed out all our stuff, there's nothing else that we don't have to... Ooh! I should take this time to actually, well, no. I think all of those are actually for raising social stats, too. Using the laptop, in the dorm. Ah, well. We can hang out with our friendly friends and get everybody else's, combat characteristics now. Midterms start tomorrow, but... We can't simply ignore what happened. It's difficult to focus on studying at such a time. However, it would be unwise to ignore what's right in front of you as well, cold as it may sound. I'll try to think of something to help everyone focus on the exams. So, one more giant group study session is in order.
By the way,
The exams start tomorrow. It looks like you are all serious about doing well on them. I, too, will be implementing the take my chances approach on where to focus reviewing my studies. I guess it's so real for that.
So,
To be honest, I was planning to go to that spot today. But then I decided not to. If I keep living in the past, I'll never be able to move forward. Ken's also matured quite a bit. But before we talk to Mitsuru and do the group, okay. Everybody else is split. Akihiko? If you're free, can you spare a minute to help me out? I'm at Iwatodai Station. Okay. Uh-oh. I hope these aren't time-gated, because I'm sure that we can't have this particular study session any other nights. Why is Akihiko making us choose? But we're gonna do the study session, and we're gonna hope Akihiko texts us at some other point. It seems some of us are having trouble focusing on studying for the exams. So, I was thinking of holding a study group for all of us. What do you think of that? Yeah, it's a good idea.
Precisely.
So you agree? Then it's settled. I'll ask everyone to gather immediately. When you're ready, wait for me at the table over there. I'll see you in a bit.
Right then. I decided to hold this study session for us to concentrate on the upcoming exams.
Everyone, a giant study group.
Amada, I invited you to join us so you can focus on your own studies. Your presence is welcome here.
Oh, Mitsuru is such a great leader.
thank you for inviting me. I'll make sure not to be a bother to everyone.
To the rest of you, I want you to set a proper example and take your studies seriously.
She's talking to Junpei.
Are you going to study with us, Koro-chan? Good boy.
I wish Koromaru could go to school with us.
Koromaru-san says that he will accompany us here as we study.
Well, aren't you a little hard worker? Unlike Junpei over there who can't stop yawning.
Well?
I can't really deny it. Wouldn't mind being in his place right about now.
Unfortunately, Junpei, you are not.
Dogs never have to study for exams like this. Man, what a life.
Yeah. Shake, Junpei.
Stay.
Go home?
Is that a command?
Time for me to go back to my room. Wait, don't try to get rid of me.
Koromaru-san may not have an obligation to study, but he has another important mission.
Yeah, he's here to be the real mascot.
True. He's been protecting that shrine this whole time. That sounds like something far more difficult.
He was on top of it. He must have been patrolling every single dark hour, not taking any time off.
Guess if you want to be a dog, you'd better develop some diligence, like Koromaru here.
Seriously, he's maxed out.
Being a dog is harder than it seems. You'd be better off just studying, Junpei-san.
That's true.
Oh, stop. Don't look at me like some pitiful creature.
All right, that's enough chit-chat. Let's concentrate on our studies.
Right, Mitsuru was like, let's set a good example, and then we immediately started goofing off. Knowing everyone's watching keeps me accountable. 3, but that makes sense. We're literally all here. Oh, the things doesn't... Okay, so we don't watch the things anymore.
All right, I think we can begin wrapping things up. Good work, everyone.
Like, since we're maxed out, since we got 6th, we don't even get the little ticks.
And Iori, after all the dog talk, I do hope you were able to get through the material you needed to cover.
Right, she was like, make sure you're not actually fooling around over there.
What?
Sounds like he didn't.
Oh, I see. So you're still learning then? As a dog, I'll need to give you strict behavioral training.
Oh, you don't want no private lessons with Mitsuru, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm kidding. It was a joke. I'm totally cool. Being human. No training needed. I'm good.
See, he knows the score.
That will conclude the group study session. It is time for a much-deserved rest.
So we're definitely gonna, but we've topped every single exam this year. We've been on point actually with that. Though I've got a lot of wasted points. That's all good though. Second semester midterm exams begin today and will last for 5 days. So all I have to do is just remember everything that we studied and we'll be golden. And not get distracted by Junpei's dog talk. The hormone dopamine is related to our sense of accomplishment. Name a symptom of its overproduction. Addiction? Okay, okay, I was not 100% certain on that one. But the other things, excessive ego, that's not something that, well, I guess the other ones don't make much sense when you think about them. Who was considered by many to be the first numerologist whose name lives on today in a mathematical theorem? I'm glad that last part is on there because otherwise I would not have gotten it, but it's Pythagoras. Or Pythagoras. Greek is hard. But you know what? That question was easy. And you know what really matters? The question being easy. What happens when electrical resistance reaches 0? Hint, it was the word I used to confess my love to someone. Superconductivity. Did he? I vaguely remember a teacher bringing that up, but that must have been a while ago at this point. Oh well, he'll be fine. I don't think it went very well. Unlike this quiz, what is the meaning of the phrase to spill the beans? To tell a secret. Yeah, to reveal a secret. Which makes me wonder, because obviously that wasn't the case. Can you imagine if that was actually the exact same question in Japanese? There was, what was it? Fuyuwa Sutomete. There was because there was something like that. It asks you that in, but that's in P3P. And it means, the questions are just too easy. What was it? Fuyuwa Sutomete? It was like the winter is nice or something. Or it was like spring is temperate. It was something about the season. Okay. So let's... Okay, so Fuuka wants to hang. Let's start Yukari's.
Hey, so...
Can we take some time to talk? And we've been able to do hers for like 3 months at this point. In private. charm. Yukari thinks I look reliable. Yeah, let's head up there.
Thanks.
I wanted to talk to you. Alright, let's go then. Dang, this took forever.
Hey, so, never mind. Just forget about it.
I only remember, okay, I don't remember. I feel like her rank starts differently in Fest.
I guess saying that only makes you more curious, huh?
It does.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Sorry about that.
Especially since she dragged...
So, you might have forgotten all about this, and it's totally fine if you did. But when we were at Yakushima, I said some stupid things.
Right, hers is time gated. Like even if you start the game off with max charm, you can't start her S-Link until that particular event happens. Though Fuuka's you can start off immediately if you're on a new game plus, as soon as you unlock her.
And I just wanted to say I'm sorry. It's been on my mind this whole time.
Okay. It reminds me of Elisa, actually. Except Elisa was, well, nah, hers was different.
You know, I always felt like I wanted to just be normal.
That was the first time we've ever seen her look off to the side like that.
I wanted to have a family like all the other kids. Mom and dad to come home to. Why do we have to be different?
Hey. Oh, no, I guess we haven't. But still, families look all kinds of different ways.
Why us? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to lump the two of us together.
I think the only people, like, now that we know more about Akihiko's home situation, the only person with two loving parents is Akihiko, which is that's interesting to think about, actually.
But I feel like you understand and have been looking out for me. At least that's what I think. Is that just wishful thinking? That's how I really feel, though.
Yukari is opening up to me. Man. Finally. 6 months into the game, and now we're gonna get a boost when creating lovers personas. And it's like,
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Lover's Arcana.
and it's crazy because it's not like Star, where you get your first Star persona, where you have the ability to create your first Star persona shortly before.
It's getting cold. Let's go home.
Where you get your ability to create your first Star persona shortly before unlocking Mamoru's S-Link. Like, we've had the ability to create lovers personas since the beginning of the game. Though I guess if you're new to it, it just gives you an indication that there's something you're missing. Paring knife? Hopefully the paring knife isn't garbage, because it's the only reason we bought this. Whew, the 5 days from hell are finally over. Yo, you want to head to Old Tartar tonight? I'll think about it.
Nice.
Alright. I gotta get exams off the brain, you know? Okay, so let's equip. Oh, Miss Shinjiro being right there. Random ailment medium. Alright, it was not worth it. So it looks like Junpei and Akihiko.
How's everything going?
Considering what you've all been through, you did an excellent job on your exams. You should all go out and enjoy the weekend.
Salut.
I was worried about how the loss of Aragaki would affect the rest of the team. But it seems that everyone is not letting it deter them. He must be smiling down on us from above.
By the way,
I don't feel relieved like I usually do after exams. Do you? No, I don't either. Yeah. Our final operation's coming up. I'm not really sure how to feel.
Oh, hello.
Oh, we're finally done with exams. I don't think I did very well this time. I had a hard time remembering some terms and formulas. How do you think you did, Shirotsky-kun? Same as always. Perfectly. That's great! Then I guess you don't have to worry about your grades. Nope, we're golden.
Excuse me.
My favorite subjects are tactical theory, mechanical engineering, and information analysis. I really don't think those are high school subjects, though. Unfortunately, the examinations did not cover these subjects. Therefore, regarding the results of the exams, I will be, as Junpei-san would put it, in deep shit. Oh, well. We don't have exams in elementary school, but I'll have to take them in middle school. Are they difficult? They're pure torture. And he's gonna get on us for trying to scare a little kid.
Well...
Oh, they must be. Junpei-san always looks like he has the life sucked out of him afterwards. But the same thing won't happen to me if I review what I've learned, right? Oh, I feel like he has a different reaction in Fest, but you'll be fine. Tonica. Sorry, Tonica. Yeah, let's check on those planters. Junpei might gain a new ability soon. Alright. Ooh! I effed up! I completely forgot to harvest those! I made a mental note to do so and then didn't, so... I've lost an entire planting cycle. Alright, yeah, let's plant some more. And we're gonna have to buy more soul spinach. Yeah, 1029. Oh no, I definitely could have harvested the stuff by then. Or I would have harvested something already if we hadn't... okay, well, whatever. 1F Lounge. And then I'll have to make a mental note to make sure we go to Rafflesia tomorrow. But I have to actually make sure I check my mental notes, dude. I screwed myself over big time right then.
My thumb's getting a little greener every day, don't you think?
Sure. Junpei, Junpei, we're counting on you to make this happen.
For an amateur vegetable patch, it's really coming along. All that back-breaking work was worth it.
All right. It's nice seeing the fruits of your labor literally bear fruit.
Listen, you hear that? That's the sound of our precious little veggies cheering us on.
They're celebrating they're being eaten? Oh, well. Let's hurry up and eat them.
We're trying to have a chat with them here. Don't let your stomach do your thinking for you. Although, I guess it'd be rude not to gobble them up after all that work.
Exactly. We're not up here to make charity.
It's really cool how well they respond if you take care of them right. It's one of those times where you see the fruits of your labor after lots of slow, steady work.
It's a life lesson.
I never followed through on anything, and even I pulled it off. That counts for something, right?
Junpei, he sells himself so short. You've really grown up.
I thought I was the one raising them. Maybe they were raising me all along. Wait, did real, actual wisdom just come out of me? Holy crap, I grew up more than I thought. We owe a lot to our nutritious little veggie babies. Who am I kidding? Our veggie mentors.
He's right. These things heal so much SP, they're really invaluable to our dungeon crawling.
Well, whatever we do in life, you can't expect to hit a home run on the first swing. We gotta stay on our toes and wait for the perfect chance to strike. And when that time comes, you knock it out of the park. That's how the real sluggers do it.
He's right.
A valuable lesson straight from our vegetable teachers. Don't go forgetting it, you hear?
Junpei learned new things by tending to the vegetable garden. And this critical boost raises critical rate and increases critical hit strength. Okay, so he's about to become...
Maybe I'm finally figuring this whole life thing out, huh?
So he's about to become by far our strongest physical damage dealer, which makes me incredibly curious as to what Aigis is gonna have.
You know, I think I'll write a book. I could call it something like Life's a Vegetable Garden, the Junpei Yuri story.
I'd buy it. Just like a whole bunch of people bought, well, a lot of people bought P3P for P3P, but the fact that it came with Junpei's hat, also not too shabby.
Selling books and vegetables? Ooh, we're gonna be rolling in dough. Man, am I a genius or what? Alright, enough dreaming. Let's get a little bit more work done.
Alright, so these are gonna turn...
Woo, we did a heck of a job.
Well, if I end up coming back up here, because if someone... You know, I'm thinking about it now. I don't think Yukari has ever offered to tend the roof garden with us. Or Mitsuru.
See you later, my darling veggies. I'll be back again when I'm free.
But then I've never seen Junpei or Fuuka offer to make any food. So I guess everybody doesn't do everything.
Well, let's call it a night. Hit me up again when you have some time.
Well, no, now we've got your combat characteristic, there's no point to. Sunday. Hopefully he's selling something that's less crap. Alright, somebody's lost in Tartarus. Oh, no, this is a hangout. Keisuke. We'll worry about our Fortune S-Link some other time. If Moon is available, though... Let's see what we got here. Whip up a full meal. Instant curry. Instant ramen. The instant curry... It's SP regeneration, so...
Thanks.
Alright. Bunkichi Akinari. So we're definitely going to be hanging out with him. But first, gotta see what our people are up to. There is no one up here, which is fine. Is the machine in the command room still acting up? Yes, it hasn't been repaired yet. So we don't know the cause? Then how will we ever fix it? I'll check it out later. If you have time for it, could you check it too, Shirotsky-kun? There's a new... I haven't done that once this game, but there's a new video that's available. So, how did you do on your exams? I did well.
Oh?
Excellent. I'm sure she's happy to hear that. Because she just told us she was. Alright. Especially because he'll definitely rank. Akinari, don't die on us. I'm gonna have to look for a... Would you like to talk with me again? But only if you're so inclined, of course. Always.
Thank you.
Alright, man. How you hanging?
I'm doing better today.
Golden, always excellent to hear, because last time you were dying. Well, he is dying, but you know what I mean.
I know it probably looked dire last time, right? Sorry if I scared you. I'd been reading a book before we met that day.
Did we? Or did you? It'd be cool if that was rendered anywhere.
I guess I got so absorbed in it that I didn't realize how cold the wind was.
He is hanging out here in nothing more than a dress shirt that he's not even buttoned up all the way.
Do you enjoy reading books?
It depends on the book.
I'll admit I'm somewhat picky myself. A terrible book is a terrible waste of time. And there's no more grievous sin than that.
Especially with someone who has so limited time left.
Nowadays, reading books is all I do. I find that they give me a way to escape everything else. I can just get lost in the book's private world. Do you read books all the way through?
He says something about how he doesn't go to the endings. I stop if I get bored. No, of course I do.
Oh, you do? I don't like to see them end. The more engaging a story is, the more I want to get lost in it. But I'm always afraid to finish it.
Well, I can kind of understand that, but the ending is the best. Well, I won't say the ending is the best part, but I do like the feeling of having accomplished something.
Because once I finish the story, I'll have to come back to reality.
But of course, yeah, it's a completely different situation for Akinari.
This inescapable body of mine. Heartwarming stories filled with hope. Those are the kinds of books I like to read.
There's something actually really... I'm glad that he doesn't allow himself to wallow in sorrow even when he's trying, even in his fantasies.
They give me a little solace when I have to come back to the real world.
Kamiki smiled weakly. And we're at rank 3 with him now. Or 4, actually. Yeah.
It looks like the sun is already setting. Time is so ruthless.
We're really out here for hours with him.
I hope we have another chance to talk.
I parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm. So, Mitsuru, Yukari... I don't think we've seen Ken offer to...
Welcome back.
I wonder which it is. Okay. So Ken wants to make some food. And I don't have anything else set. So I want to get everybody's... I want to prioritize combat characteristics and then social links. I know this is kind of coming out of nowhere, but... would you like some coffee right now? Not the instant stuff, but with properly ground beans and all that. I saw someone prepare coffee on a show and I wanted to try doing it myself. I think because Ken was planning to kill himself. I can't remember if he ever offered to... No, we were definitely watching TV shows and stuff with him. Shirotsky-san, if you don't mind, could you maybe be my taste tester? Yeah. Okay, I'll get started right away. And this is only the second time we've hung out with Ken, so...
Ugh, the inside of my mouth still tastes salt.
Yeah, black coffee is definitely an acquired taste, but I do like it, unironically.
I mean, coffee's meant to be taken black, don't you think? It's the only way to experience the natural taste of the beans.
Right.
The one from Brazil is very smooth, while the Kilimanjaro one is more sour and full-bodied.
Where's today's from?
Oh, it's called a value pack blend. I bought it at the supermarket.
Hey, if it gets the job done, it gets the job done. Doesn't have to be fancy to do that.
Does the quality of the beans really affect the flavor that much? Maybe I'll try some better ones next time.
Honestly, it might just be a snob thing to try to sell something similar at a premium. Because I've read that like wine tasting, or what is it, a sommelier? I've read that all the sommelier type stuff is really just snobbery. When you put like dollar store wine and like super frou-frou wine next to each other, those super tasters can't tell the difference. No, super taster is like a something else. But those sommeliers can't taste the difference.
Anyways, sorry for the sudden invite. But they say that drinking coffee can help you relax and concentrate better.
That is true. It's got like, what, antioxidants or something?
I just thought something like that might benefit us in our upcoming battles. And I figured if I could learn to make good coffee, people might find that useful.
Now, if it's consistent with how coffee's been portrayed previously, this should be SP restoration.
I'll do some more research. I can tell there's room for improvement. Sorry for asking you to help me clean up, too. Please, take the leftovers with you. Although, you might not necessarily like it.
Well, we trust you. Okay, coffee. And it does restore SP.
Sure, I'd prefer my coffee to taste good, but I could do without all the test sieves. It's not that I I don't appreciate the flavor. It's just that it's not good for an elementary school kid to drink too much, so...
He's right. There's a lot. Well, I mean, you also shouldn't be fighting the manifestations of humanity's darkness either, but...
And you seem like someone who'd appreciate a good cup of coffee, like from a cafe. I hope you have another cup the next time I make some. I'll make sure it tastes better by then.
And
Well then, good night.
And I'm sure if we come back again, instead of an okay coffee, we'll get good coffee. And then maybe after that, he'll make some superb coffee. 19. 2 weeks left until our final battle. Oh, exam results are up. Oh, we're gonna have to hit Mitsuru up then. I scored the highest in my grade. Everyone is looking at me with respect. Well, it was all too easy, come to think of it. Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. I should talk to Mitsuru when I see her. Man, I do prefer this because in Fez, because texting, like, at the time when this, like in 2009, texting wasn't that big a thing, but I'm gonna pick this up after Mr. Miyahara. Then round up like this, and the answer is x equals 1. It isn't. Oh, I see. This becomes 11, so x equals 2. Hang on. What? Okay, your assignment is to figure this one out. Anyway, wasn't that fun? Numbers are so interesting! Even with a difficult problem like this one, once it's solved, it becomes such a simple concept. Our entire reality is made up of numbers. Civilization owes its very existence to math. Alright, Shirotsky-kun, you seem like a math fan. Here's a question for you. We use the number 0 a lot. Do you know where it originally came from, though? It's Arabic in origin, isn't it? It should be Egypt. Oh, okay, well, too bad. The correct answer is India. I guess you aren't really that big a math fan, huh? Isn't it fascinating how someone just up and conceived the concept of emptiness one day? Thus, with the birth of the 0, all of mathematics took an enormous leap forward. The beauty and wonder of it all. Math is magnificent! I wonder, because I can kind of understand, like, before the concept, before 0, having people try to wrap their head around the concept of not having any of a singular thing might have been a difficult ask. Okay. And then Officer Kurosawa, but if Nozomi, he is not available. So we're actually going to do this. But yes, back in 2009, there wasn't a whole lot. I feel an unbreakable. Oh, whoops. Okay, so we're already maxed out with him. So let's hang out with Yukari again. Looks like we're finally done with the exams. Man, I'm beat from all that studying, and I'm sure you are too. Let's give ourselves a pat on the back. Oh, by the way, are you walking back by yourself? I'll come with you. Oh, whoops. I don't have a lover's persona. Okay, hold on. Okay, we do have Parvati, so yes, let's meet with Fuuka. But in 2009, texting wasn't a huge thing. So instead of people texting you to hang out, during lunchtime, your school social links who were available would come by to signal to you that they were ready. But it was kind of time consuming and really annoying. So I'm glad they've swapped over to something that's completely anachronistic.
I made another bento.
This time we're gonna put our lives in your hands, Fuuka.
Would you mind trying some of it? I think this one should taste better. Or at the very least, it can't be any worse than last time, right?
That's true. Judging by appearances, it does look like she's improved. I'll give it a try. Oh.
Oh, a kitty cat!
How did you get this far inside GeckoCon?
Aw, he's so cute! I did hear there were lots of strays around here. He's looking at the bento box. I wonder if he's hungry.
Yeah, a stray cat? Cats are always hungry, dude. It's crazy.
Maybe I should give him some food. What do you think?
Why not? Sure.
Okay then. Oh, wait. Is there anything in here cats can't eat? Well, if it's just flavored rice, it should be okay.
Flavored with what, though?
Here you go, kitty.
Well, that's it for that.
Huh? What happened?
It's a sign. We're definitely not eating that now.
Oh no, not again.
It would. Okay, I would feel bad too if that happened.
It does have some bitterness, I guess. I thought I struck a good nutritional balance, though.
Are you just not taste testing what you make?
I know nutrition's not the issue here. Sorry, I can't let you eat this.
Thankfully, she came to that conclusion on her own.
I don't want to put you in the hospital.
Yeah, that would be bad. I can handle a bit.
No! I'll figure out what to do with this later. You can't eat it. I'm so hopeless.
I should have picked the other thing. Maybe she would have found the humor in it all.
Just wanted to do something to help everyone outside of battle. There aren't many chances to eat homemade food when you live in the dorm.
Well, this may have been true in Fest, but now that we have access to the kitchen, we can do it every night if we like. Though that's kind of, the bills might add up for that.
So I thought it would be nice to cook for everyone. But I'm sorry. I'll keep trying to get better though.
You'll get there, Fuuka. Cooking is a skill like anything else. I can tell Fuuka is being considerate of me. And rank 2 with her.
It's kind of hard for me to say this, considering what just happened, but I hope you'll be willing to taste test my cooking again.
Of course.
I don't think I can do this alone. Can I count on you to help?
Sure thing.
Oh, that's great! Thank you. I'm going to keep working at it. And someday, you'll tell me you like my cooking.
Honestly,
I didn't realize it was so late.
this could probably be solved by just tasting it as you go.
I need to buy more ingredients, so I should get going. I'll see you later.
I say goodbye to Fuuka and went back to the dorm. All right. So who's ready next? I should really look for Mutatsu though, because I've been ignoring him for months.
Welcome back.
Your exams are over, right? If you decide to go to Tartarus, I want to go too. I promise I'll do everything I can. I'll be fighting for him too. Koromaru, okay. Okay, but Akihiko though, so we're gonna do Akihiko tonight. Whoo, no Fs. Now I don't have to go to Aragaki-san's grave and tell him I failed.
Excuse me.
I performed satisfactorily in chemistry and mathematics, but I performed poorly in other subjects. But since I specialize in combat, these results are not unexpected. Have you seen the exam results? Mine actually weren't as bad as I thought they'd be, but I feel like I could have done much better. It made me realize that I'm still stewing over all sorts of things. I have to keep it together. So, as long as you recognize it.
Okay,
Well, the exam results have been posted. Now we don't have that hanging over our heads anymore. Let's focus on Tartarus. The next operation will be our last one, so let's put our all into preparing for it. Aika-san said she didn't do so well on her exams. Maybe some academic specs had to be sacrificed to make her over-specialized in combat. I guess robots have their own share of problems too, huh? You know, that's actually a pretty interesting perspective that he's got. I wonder... Okay, I was like, is Mitsuru not here? But, yeah. Let's go meet up with him. I don't want to risk not getting this a third time. Alright, Akihiko, what's up? Ah, there you are. I've actually finished my shopping already. Do you have some time now? I want your help for something. Should I spend the evening with Akihiko?
I owe you.
Thanks. Then let's head back to the dorm together. Ah, crap, I forgot to buy eggs. Sorry, but can you go back first and make sure no one uses the kitchen? I'll meet you there in a bit. Don't worry, I won't keep you waiting long. I'm quicker on my feet than you are, you know. But does he think he's gonna outrace the train? It looks like Sanada isn't here yet.
Sorry I'm late. I ran into some unexpected trouble.
God dang, he wasn't lying, dude.
Alright, here goes. Back me up, would you?
Alright.
I'm gonna make pancakes. Think you can help?
Breakfast for dinner? Well, alright then.
I guess you could say I've got a craving. I used to eat them all the time at the orphanage.
Oh, he's feeling nostalgic.
I know they sell frozen ones nowadays, but nothing beats freshly cooked, right?
You're making a lot.
You think so? I just thought more would be better than less.
I agree. More pancakes is definitely better than less pancakes.
Well, let's go on and get started. Okay, first things first. What exactly do we do first?
For pancakes, you actually want to put all your dry ingredients together, and then once you've got your dry ingredients set, you add your wet ones to them.
I think the recipe said to use lots of butter and to regulate the pan's temperature with a damp washcloth.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Wait, we put a washcloth in the pan? Won't it burn?
Yeah, it would, Akihiko. That's not a good idea. Please, just let me handle it.
You sure? Thanks. I don't know how to cook anything besides the stuff I use for bodybuilding.
We can tell.
I can break the eggs and mix the batter. I'll leave the actual cooking part to you.
Okay, Golden. I'm actually pretty adept at making pancakes personally.
Oh, so that's how you use the washcloth. How about we add some protein powder? Hey, don't look at me like that.
Protein pancakes are probably a real thing.
All right, I think this will be enough.
When he said a lot, I didn't think 3 giant stacks worth. That's like...
Oh, check it out.
Right, that's like... Oh my god, dude. That's enough pancakes for... That's more than enough pancakes for everyone in the dorm to have leftovers for like the whole weekend.
Wow, look at all the pancakes. I knew something smelled good.
Yeah, just give me a minute. We can eat once I bring them out.
Okay, I was wondering, because in Persona 3 Portable, Shinjiro had a... Shinjiro's rank 10 event with his social link was actually a giant dinner party. And also in Persona Q, he throws a giant dinner party too. So it looks like they've transferred that to Akihiko's not social link.
Would you mind getting everyone else? And don't forget Amada.
Whoa, it's like a Tartarus of pancakes.
He's not wrong. Wait, can Koromaru eat any of this?
Did the two of you make all of these yourselves?
Oh, we probably couldn't have. Akihiko never invited us to hang out like this while Shinjiro was alive, so.
Yeah, although this guy was the one who cooked them. I said I had a hankering, but we might have made too much.
Might?
I like pancakes, but no way I can eat all of these myself. If you guys could pitch in, that'd be great.
So you like pancakes too, Sonata-san?
Oh, they've got that in common? That's actually really cute.
Thank you. I can't wait to have some.
I'll make some tea. I've got some leaves that'd be great for the occasion.
Tea with, as long as it's sweet, I guess.
It's pancake party time, as they say. The flavors bring a smile to my face.
Just say it.
Oh yeah?
Big.
Good to hear.
What are you, the chairman?
Thanks for the pancakes. They were really good.
And to answer Igus' question, the difference between pancakes and hotcakes is size.
Tasted like a lot of care went into them.
And the difference between pancakes and flapjacks is thickness.
If you ever make some again, I'd like to help out too.
So, we all had a grand old time.
For as many as we made, they sure did disappear fast.
Yeah, it was a ton for 2 people, but for 10 people, it was definitely a good amount for a buffet style thing.
Cooking's not really one of my strong points.
Yeah, once we heard you talking about how you were planning on tackling this, that became very apparent.
A certain someone would always say, if you pour protein powder on the ingredients, then you shouldn't be in the kitchen, dumbass. Most of the time, I only ever got to watch someone else cook, so I never really learned myself.
Okay, well, it makes sense if you never actually got to cultivate the skill.
Anyways, thanks for helping out today. I'm hoping that cheered everyone up a little.
You planned this from the start?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. See, Akihiko knows how to be a good senpai as well.
They did things like this back when I was at the orphanage. I just wanted to recreate it. My sister used to cry all the time there. But the pancakes always brought a smile to her face.
Akihiko's gone through so much.
Do you remember that medal you found in the package from my parents? My sister, Miki. She made that back when we were at the orphanage.
Oh.
Based on the letter that came with it. I guess my parents found it when they were cleaning. Miki was gonna give that to me after we learned I was getting adopted out and leaving.
Wait, after he was getting adopted out? Why just him? I knew, from the way they spoke, I knew Shinjiro didn't go with them, even though that kind of sucks. Does that mean Miki and he weren't actually siblings? No, because if that was the case, then he and Shinji would consider each other siblings as well. What the heck?
But then that fire happened right after. And this medal was all that was left of her.
Sounds like you two were close.
Apparently, Miki used to always say she wanted to thank me for being so strong and kind.
Was she actually his sister then? Now I'm confused.
She was really quiet, and she'd always be following me around.
And I thought, I don't know why, but this entire time I've had an image of Miki being older than Akihiko. Literally for like 15 years, whenever he would mention Mikiko or Miki, I'd be like, oh, his older sister. But was she, so she was younger than him? I have no idea where that impression came from, but literally for 15 years, I've been thinking that this was his older sister that died.
I don't really remember doing anything special for her. But I guess she was relying on me as her older brother.
She was younger than him? That's crazy. Where did I get that impression from? I have no idea where I got the fact that Miki was older from.
Seeing that medal made me think, would my sister be proud of who I am now? Am I really strong and kind enough to deserve that medal?
I would say yes.
If I'm being honest, I don't really know what it means to be strong or kind.
It means trying to do something good for your friends.
Everyone who's ever said that to me has left without telling me the most important part. You saw how I was today. This is all I'm capable of right now. I haven't grown at all since I was a kid. They'd laugh if they saw me now.
That's not true.
Maybe my sister would say that. But you know not everyone would cut me that much slack. I realized I'd just been running away all this time, making excuses about having my own problems. But from now on, I'm gonna protect it all.
All right, we're trusting you two.
We promised we'd become strong together. I won't let him down.
I'll help whenever you need it.
Thanks, I really appreciate that. I'll be counting on you next time. The point of this whole thing was to cheer everyone up. And yet I'm the one getting supported here.
Hey, the strongest man is strongest together. I think that's how that goes.
You know, I think you're the kind of person my sister would have looked up to. All right, that's enough talking about the past. Let's hurry up and finish clean.
Is there anything to clean? Whoa, what's wrong? Are you hurt? Oh, he's probably just overate or something.
Well, I ran into that group of punks on my way home from shopping today.
I figured that's what he meant. It's the only thing that could have happened.
There were even more from this time. And one guy managed to get a good hit in.
And yeah, Akihiko, man, how strong do you have to be to walk around by yourself at night, knowing there's an entire gang looking for you?
Don't worry, though. I didn't do anything that would get me in trouble with the police.
It sounds like you did.
I just let them throw as many punches as they wanted until they got tired and gave up. I thought I could dodge them all, but I guess I've still got room to improve.
Dang. All right, well. I finished cleaning up with Sanada and then went back to my room. I feel like my charm has improved. Oh, no, we don't need any of that. We're plenty charming. I wonder why. Well, I guess they would have had to change too much in order to give Ken, Junpei, Koromaru, Shinjiro, and Akihiko their... Oh.
All right, time for class.
Okay, yeah, this part.
I know you've been busy lately, but you all remember to do your homework, right?
I thought we had like 6 days until this, but I guess not.
Just because you're not taking a humanities class next year doesn't mean you can blow off classic lit. Hey, are you all listening to me?
Yeah, tired of Mr. Akota blowing steam for the entire period.
What's wrong, Fuuka? You look kind of down. Huh? Talk to me. What's bothering you?
Natsuki is so awesome.
It's just Aragaki-senpai. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty shocking.
Well, actually, because Natsuki was kind of a delinquent herself, I would not be surprised if she actually hung out with well, not with Shinjiro, but if she actually hung out back there a few times. So her knowing him actually makes a lot more sense. Wow, okay, well, cool.
I'd never seen him in school, but he'd always be hanging around town.
Yeah, see, exactly. She knew of Shinjiro.
And now he's just gone. It's hard to put it into words. I took it for granted that everyone would always be around, that nothing would ever change. But some things you can never get back. I didn't consider how easily it could happen.
Ages you fast.
Once I realized that, I started thinking about my parents. I've sort of been avoiding the question, but is it okay for me to leave things with them like this?
That's the sort of thing that you have to take at your own pace.
Parents, huh? Yeah, that's a tough one. But I think you'll work it out, Fuuka.
I think so too.
Toriyama, what are you waiting for? Come on up.
And not just because we've played the sequel games.
Yeah.
Would it kill you to give your classmates a proper goodbye?
Yeah. This is, I think this is actually one of my favorite aspects of Persona 3's story.
Huh? What's going on?
Hi everyone. I know I haven't been here that long, but I feel like I've made some good friends. I'll remember each and every one of you after I transfer. Thank you all. How's that?
Wait, transfer?
Right, literally out of nowhere.
What?
Jeez. I feel bad for Fuuka and Natsuki, though. I love their friendship.
You're a weird one, you know that?
Oh, and then, okay, she's like, the biggest bee in school is transferring, and you're crying about it.
The biggest bitch in school is leaving, and you're gonna miss her?
They kept this part, which is cool. I think it was a good line. It's very Natsuki.
You're transferring, and you didn't say anything?
It's not like it would have made a difference. Why make us both depressed? But yeah, my dad suddenly collapsed.
That's never good. Oh my gosh. I mean, obviously it's not good, but it's a sign that something has been wrong for a while.
And they say it'll take a while for him to recover because of some complications. We don't really have that much money, so we can't afford to stay in this area.
Yeah, you definitely get the impression that that Tatsumi Port Island is not a place for the poor.
You know, now that I think about it, you're the only one who bothered being friends with a weirdo like me.
What about that? Well, I guess those other girls, they weren't really friends. They were just like, it was like a queen bee sort of situation.
But like I said before, we're both in the same boat. My parents act like I don't even exist. I hate living with them.
Oh my gosh. So they relate. Did she say that? She probably did, but I don't remember the scene word for word, obviously.
That's why I was so jealous when you moved into the dorm.
Natsuki-chan.
You know, you've really changed, Fuuka. You're a lot more cheerful now.
And it sucks. The only reason Natsuki didn't get to stay in the dorm is because she doesn't have the potential. Oh well.
But why'd you move when your house is like right here?
Huh? Well,
Because her relationship with her parents is just as awful.
If you don't want to say, that's okay. I'm sure you've got your reasons.
Oh, okay. Of course, more specifically because of what C's is actually doing.
But if it's something that you and your parents can work out, then do it while you have a chance. It'll be a while before my dad's in any condition for us to have a heart-to-heart. What am I doing? This isn't what I wanted to talk about. You know, Fuuka, I used to think every day was just the same depressing routine.
Then you had a horrible dream about wandering into a tower at night, right?
And I'm only saying this because it's you, but you don't really get many second chances in life.
That's true.
Natsuki-chan.
I guess this is the last time I'll see this view.
She's literally leaving today on Tuesday, but I guess if it's a money situation, there's really no way around it.
I won't be in school next week because I'll be packing, so I guess this is goodbye.
No!
Yeah, I feel bad for them.
Don't you dare come see me off. I want to say goodbye on my own terms. Come on, don't give me that look.
But you're leaving so suddenly.
Right, quite the bombshell to just drop out of nowhere, but it's a tough thing to like be going through in the first place.
Hey, I'm not all broken up about this, just so you know.
I've changed a lot since I met you. I'm gonna try and figure out what I really want to do with my life. I know you can do it, Natsuki-chan. Well, now I really feel like I gotta do it. No pressure, right?
None at all. Of course, okay. I feel like even if they're like, because in 2009, they definitely had the capability of like doing like, maybe not an online study session. No, Skype, especially as it existed now, that would have been the thing around then. No, I don't think there's a way. Well, they can still text each other.
No. I got one last thing I want to say before I go. If you just accept the way things are, then you'll never move forward. Just like me.
There was nothing she could do about her dad, though.
So I hope you can figure out what you want too. What I want.
You want to be useful to the team, and you want Natsuki to be here.
I used to try and please everyone just to fit in. I was afraid of not being liked, so I always went along with the people around me. But I never really thought about what I wanted.
She's kind of like Io, but I think Io was Io Nita, but I think she was a more extreme case. Also, everybody should play Devil Survivor 2, but we're not here for that right now. We're listening to Fuuka.
That's so you. Well, if they don't like you for who you are, I say screw them. But I like you, Fuuka. Even if you hate yourself.
Huh. This scene hits a lot different with voice acting, let me tell you that.
Natsuki-chan. Well, I better get going.
Dang, that's a note to leave on.
Huh? Natsuki-chan? Here.
Oh. Speak of the devil.
Even if we're apart, we're still connected. So we can always talk, right? Thanks for being my friend. I'm kinda tearing up now. Natsuki-chan.
Oh my gosh, this is, well, so far, like this resolution scene.
Even if we're apart, we're still connected. I get it now, Natsuki-chan. I'd always assumed my powers were a reflection of my faults. I was always worried about how other people see me, and that's why my powers let me see others. But I guess there is something I want after all. Seeing everyone getting along and working together makes me so happy.
And she wants to do what she can to facilitate that.
So, I want us to treasure this forever. I have the power to connect people, even when they're apart. My persona has given me this amazing gift. The friendship I've always wanted.
Alright, so let's see. She can also... Well, we'll see if it gives her a power that she had in Fest. The resolution in Fuuka's heart has awakened a new persona. Fuuka's persona, Lucia, has given rise to Juno. Revelation grants one random enhanced positive effect to all allies.
There you are. Oh, what are you all doing here?
Well, we're a reminder of the bonds that you forged.
It is unusual to find you up on the rooftop.
Well, we didn't see you around, so we weren't sure if you were all right.
I think I figured it out.
This is like this scene is very adorable.
up my mind. I'm going to do everything I can with the power I've been given. This is what I've decided I want to do.
Sure?
They're like, we're really happy for you, Fuuka.
Sorry. I guess that was out of nowhere, wasn't it?
Oh, okay. The way Fuuka says this line in Fest is so hilarious. She's like, I guess that was sort of random, wasn't it? It's like, I'm nostalgic for it, but all of Fuuka's lines are remembered for a reason. And sometimes it's like, they're not supposed to be funny, but they are very funny.
You sure you're all right?
This now though, the way they deliver the lines, voice acting's come a long way in 15 years. Let me say that. Even though Fuuka's original voice actress is not only still active, but is in like, but has been in like a game that I literally just got done playing. So. All right, 3 ultimate personas achieved. Alright, so Kenji, he's also maxed, which is good. Koromaru. But if Nozomi... Okay. If Nozomi is down to chill, we'll max him out and be good to go on him as well. Yes, alright. Exams are finally over. Now to celebrate with some food! Every hour spent testing felt like torture. I need some brain food. Alright, so let's go ahead. Wait, what? Okay, I misread that then. I was like, there's no way he needs a second hangout session.
Hey, so about last time,
Right. You got the most extreme wake-up call possible.
let's go to Hagakure.
So, of course, he's got to start off at his place. The restaurant is filled with the familiar smell of fish.
My younger brother and I were twins, but not the kind that looked the same. He was the better looking one.
It's such a raw deal to be like, because obviously if you're twins of different sexes, then you'll be fraternal. But to be fraternal twins and you're both male, that sucks. Well, I guess because twins, I don't know. From what I hear, twins like being twins.
Everyone called me the uglier Suimitsu. They always compared me to him, and I could never beat him in anything.
But I forgot that they were twins. Like I said, I don't remember all of these social links one for one. So that is definitely something that would give anybody a complex.
There was a time when I used to hit him for no reason. But even then, he still treated me like a brother.
That's crazy.
Then in middle school, we bought steamed buns. And then he died. Food poisoning.
What was in those buns? Oh my god.
They said the meat was undercooked. Just his bun, though. Not mine.
So it could just as easily have been Nozomi.
But I couldn't even cry. I actually felt relieved. I thought maybe they'll all finally stop laughing at me.
That's understandable.
Thanks, but I know already. I was a terrible brother.
Hey.
At first, I tried to be more like him. I went to cram schools and did martial arts and everything. But I could never be as good, and eventually, I started to feel like people were laughing at me.
And so he retreated into food?
The only time I feel safe is when I'm eating. All that matters is what's in front of me. And everything else melts away.
So he had a legitimate eating disorder.
See? That's what the Gourmet King really is. I only eat to run away from my problems. But if I keep this up, I'll never be able to replace my brother. Will I?
I don't think that should be your aim, though. You're irreplaceable.
You don't think anyone could replace me? Is that really how it is? I hear you.
Yeah, dude.
You're right. I can never be like my brother. We're two different people.
Exactly. But of course, it's kind of hard to get out from under that mire on your own. Hearing it from somebody else would be a lot easier.
How did I miss something so obvious? I can be pretty dumb sometimes. Thank you. Really, thank you so much.
Suemitsu truly appreciates me. I don't know if, well, his has definitely been the most action-packed social link that we've experienced so far.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured.
I think we get Sandalphon for Moon.
The innermost power of the moon arcana hath been set free.
Or
We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the moon within thyself.
rank 10. Yep, Sandalphon.
Oh, I know this is sudden, but I'm relieving you of your duties as the Gourmet King's Royal Guard. You're fired.
Oh, I'd forgotten all about that.
Because you're the new king. All hail Gourmet King the Second!
Wow, all right. Gourmet license.
The restaurants in the strip mall gave this to me because of how often I eat there. I feel like I've been fake all this time. But one day, I will become the true Gourmet King.
All right. And we'll definitely be there to help you ascend.
I think I'll become a food critic. It'll be my job to eat. I'm gonna become a food master.
Wait, so you're going to become a food master or the Gourmet King?
Then when I die and go to the afterlife, I can face my brother. And then I can tell him I was the best at something for once in my life. So until I reclaim my crown, you can hang on to it.
Yeah, Nozomi is overhated. He doesn't have, like, he's got a lot of drawback or a lot of bad qualities, but he's got a lot of redeeming ones too. He's a very well-rounded character.
I may have lost my title, but someday I'll make my grand return as Gourmet King III. That's my promise to you. And to my little brother. Huh. I've been talking so much about my brother, but I'm okay. My memories didn't make me sad and hungry this time.
He's finally turned a corner.
Oh, wow. I never realized how good the ramen tastes here.
Because now you're not eating out of depression. After Nozomi finished bowl after bowl of ramen, I went back to the dorm. I think we've maxed out 4 or 5. And I want to do Bunkichi and Mitsuko now. They're a rank 9. Instant curry.
Oh, welcome back.
And it better not be garbage either. Okay, so Yukari, we very rarely, I think we've only hung out with Yukari like once. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 maxed. I guess.
Excuse me.
Let's hang out with Yukari tonight. So, Natsuki-chan is moving away. I'm honestly really depressed about it. But I also know that no matter the distance, she'll always be right here with me. Nothing can come between the bond we share. So I'll be alright.
Oh.
Shirotsky, I saw your exam results. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman.
Excellent.
It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. Alright, Pendant of Unity. So let's see what that's all about. Shift boost raises attack when the wearer is on the receiving end of a shift. Reduce magic damage low. Wait, doesn't he already have shift boost or something? Well, either way.
Salut.
I was worried about how the loss of Aragaki would affect the rest of the team. But it seems everyone is not letting it deter them. He must be smiling down on us from above. Alright, give me one moment. One of my classmates lent me a DVD of this show she's been watching. I've been curious about it for a while, and apparently it's gotten some pretty good ratings. I could use a break, so I was thinking about sitting down and giving it a watch. Could improve our charm. Oh, what's up, Shirotsky-kun? Did you want to watch with me? I wish, like, it took me so long. We should have been, like, we should have been taking advantage of...
Whoa, that teaser was so dramatic. It's like the stuff from overseas.
I didn't, like, I had no idea. I spent months ignoring these because I was like, no, I gotta get my social stats up. Had no idea these hangouts had had gameplay consequences.
This series is known for having a strong female protagonist.
Oh, just like the answer.
I've been curious about it for a while, but I heard it also has horror elements.
Are you scared?
No way. I've been totally looking forward to this.
Ah, we totally believe you.
It's just this kind of thing is way more fun to watch with someone else, you know?
Right.
Oh, wait, it's starting. Man, the tension is palpable.
Ooh, this is from Catherine, this OST.
That cliffhanger really made me want to know what happens next. I guess it was more zombies than horror, huh?
It's kind of funny because those do feel like, well, you can definitely make those into two distinct genres. Like, The Walking Dead stopped being, or I don't think it was ever horror, actually.
The main girl was just an ordinary person, but she stood so strong in the face of adversity. I love that. I feel like I was able to focus on the story thanks to you. I'll let you know when I borrow the next one.
So I'm sure this is our second, because I know we've cooked with Yukari before, so this is our only our second hangout.
I'm gonna head off to bed. Good night.
Our second hangout with her, but that's fine. There'll be plenty more, and then we'll wait for nights where nobody's trying to hang out, or where someone who we've already got the combat characteristics for wants to hang out, which at this point is actually only Junpei.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Our first person lost in Tartarus.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. Two this time, I believe, and there seems to be an acquaintance of yours among them.
I'm not sure, because I know Bunkichi and Maiko can end up in there. I'm not entirely certain who else could be in there.
I suggest you carry out a rescue post-haste.
But it might be that they've expanded the amount of social links that can end up in Tartarus.
Goodbye now.
We can go check, but the surprise is always more fun. But yeah, if we don't save them, obviously their link will be broken.
Good morning.
Which is not a mechanic that has come up even once so far, but obviously it's what it sounds like. It's already mid-October, and we're about 2 weeks away from the final battle. So much has happened, and it all went by so fast, but it made me realize. I'm so glad everyone welcomed me to the team. Thank you, Shirotsky-kun. I'm glad that I met you, Fuuka. Oh, I didn't think you'd say something like that. But that means a lot to me. Thank you. Let's do our best in the final battle. Man, Fuuka's so awesome. Now, anyways, like I said before, she looked like a goblin in Fez. Class has ended for today. Alright, Yuko, Koromaru. Hold on, because I want to finish Yuko's. We're at like 6 or 7 with her, or 8 maybe? 8, okay. Yeah, let's hang with Yuko. Even if it's just a hangout. Because we still have new S-Links coming down. Bebe, we've been ignoring him big time. Congrats on surviving. Hopefully you're not too beat from all the studying. By the way, are you heading out soon? I was thinking about what to do since there's no practice today. Alright, I don't think our bond will grow stronger even if I spend more time with Yuko. So it's just because I've got a dearth of points needed to progress her thing. But I don't just want to leave her stuck at 8. But this is like the second or third time we've had to hang out with Yuko, and our relationship will grow stronger soon. So that's fine. The next time she's available, we'll hit rank 9 with her. And then if we don't flub it, we'll be able to get to rank 10 after that. So we're going to focus down Yuko for right now. There's been a lot more of the Lost lately, huh? But there's only one shadow left. Once we destroy it, this whole thing will be over. Let's do it, man. Yes, let's. Yeah. Let's give everyone a reason to smile again. There's something cool like that. So we've got Akihiko. This will be number 3 for him, I believe.
All right.
The next full moon is approaching. Let's be prepared. I want to be able to give a successful report to Aragaki. That's fine. We'll make sure we can go to our graves smiling for him. Fuuka's really changed, don't you think? She used to be so reserved, but now... I guess she's still kind of quiet, but she's a lot more open, you know? Everything will go back to normal once we defeat the next enemy. Honestly, it makes me feel a little sad, but an ordinary life is definitely better. Especially when you've got someone to share it with, right, Junpei? I get to hang out with my friends and do stupid stuff together and meet Chidori more often.
Alright.
Anyways, let's beat that final shadow 6 ways to Sunday, dude!
Yeah.
Oh, Chirotsky. Can you help me out with cooking again? It's a lot for me to do by myself. Looks like, okay. I already have all the ingredients, so can you help me? Hold on, let's check, because there's no way there's no way this is only our second time hanging out with Akihiko. It is. We've only hung out. Okay, we've got Aigis and Akihiko. I was misremembering. I was like, we've definitely got 2. But alright. Let's hang out with him.
I owe you one.
Thanks. Then let's get to it.
I recently expanded my outdoor exercise regimen, and I wanted to boost my nutrition and match.
I feel like he would already be eating enough to satisfy any nutritional needs he has, but okay.
So I got some pork liver today because it's supposed to be rich in iron. But I don't think it'll taste like much if I just boil it like usual.
I agree. Boiled pork belly?
That's why I'm gonna try cooking a pork liver stir fry. I already looked up how to make it. Think you can help out?
You bet.
Good to hear. You like this dish too?
Yeah, well enough.
I've already cleaned the meat ahead of time.
Good. Akihiko definitely doesn't want any contaminants. He probably... You know, I wondered... In all likelihood, Nozomi and his brother, since they were twins, they probably went to like Gekkoukan Middle and Gekkoukan Elementary too. Akihiko and Mitsuru probably would have heard about Nozomi's brother dying.
All that's left is to cook the liver, and stir the chives and bean sprouts in. And that should be it.
They are all in the same grade after all.
Wow, this is great.
That does look absolutely delectable.
I guess it was a good thing I took the time for all that prep.
Yep, good ingredients make good meals.
They say a boxing match is decided before the bell even rings. Maybe this is kind of the same thing.
Iron athlete meal. So since it can't...
Sorry. Obviously this wouldn't have been possible without your help.
Since it can't restore anything, this must be an item that we would be able to use to fulfill that request Elizabeth gave us.
I've still got a lot to learn. But it's hard to make time for it with all my training and stuff. Maybe if I attach weights to the pen when I'm flipping, I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
I think that sounds like an excellent way to burn down the dorm, so let's not. All right. So we've got a ton more hangouts still. There should be, I think Mitsuru was at 2. Ken is definitely only at 1.
Attention, please.
Just compare the names used for months in Japanese and English. The latter is a mess. October is 10th? Come on now. Well, that's because we added, October used to actually be the 8th month, but then, the Romans in their infinite, what's the right word? Self-absorption. The leaders just had to add on months named after themselves. So July is for Julius and June is for, somebody, but June and July were appended after the fact. So everyone knows about Julius Caesar, right? Well, it's not just his fault that the English names for months are off. Did you know that his name is actually the origin of the word July? I figured that's where this was going, so yes, I did know that. Many people and gods have had their names used this way throughout history. Isn't it interesting to see how a person can affect entire languages? Here's a question, Aoi. Which Roman goddess has been theorized as the namesake for the month of April? Aphrodite, right. It should be Venus then. Yes, you got it. That was a tough one too. Some have speculated that April was originally called Aphrolis, named after Aphrodite, the Greek name for the goddess Venus. Others believe it may be derived from a Latin verb meaning to open. They argue that April is the beginning of the season where flowers and other plants begin to open up. Honestly, it's probably the Aphrolis thing. I, however, prefer my word origins to have a bit more of a romantic flair. Here's another example. Yeah! So that one I did not know, but I now subscribe to that theory. So who's available for us? If it's Yuko, we're going for Yuko. Keisuke and Yukari. But just because she didn't text us, that doesn't mean she's unavailable. Which I think is a very interesting and realistic mechanic. Okay, so in this case, that turned out to be the case. But I don't have any... I don't have a lover's persona, but we don't need the moon anymore. Alright, well let's hang out with Keisuke. Yeah, let's meet up with him. We're only a rank 2 with Buddy Boy.
Hi there.
Oh, Shirotsky-kun, how did you do on your exams? In any case, now that we're finally done, the art club can be more active again. By the way, are you going to be at the art club today? We are going to be at the art club today. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I let the club advisor know about you. Okay. Are they, The scratching of pencils echoes throughout the art room. It's been so fun that the hours flew by.
Everyone, attention please.
This is probably...
I have an announcement regarding the recent Bay Area Art Contest.
It's about the winner, isn't it?
Hiraga-kun's painting
painting was selected for consideration in the final round.
Ooh, congratulations!
Wow.
Your piece was really good. You might even win.
Alright, so he's got a knack for this.
Please, it's all thanks to my paintbrush. I was lucky to use my dad's quality raccoon hair one.
Are you sure? I don't know, dude. My brushes don't do anything special.
It really helped apply the paint to the canvas. So I'm sure that's the only reason the judges even noticed.
So humble. You've got talent.
Thank you. But I've only been painting for about 2 years now. So I never imagined my piece would go so far.
So that means that he's been, well, you can get the scene a lot earlier in the year. So I'm going to assume that he started painting as a first year at GeckoCon.
You should have more confidence in yourself. You've been practicing so hard.
She's right. Everyone knows how late you stay.
Thanks, guys. But I should be supporting all of you, not the other way around. I'm sorry. I should be setting a better example for new members like you.
Man, winning medals? That is setting an excellent example.
I may not be much of an artist or a leader, but I hope we can keep working to improve our skills together.
I can feel a sense of solidarity with Hiraga. Rank 3. Give it to us.
I've come this far. I might as well continue this for as long as I can. Oh, look at the time. Time to head home, everyone.
Alright, so we're going to definitely be following that plot thread. See if we can usurp K's position. Oh.
How do I convince him?
Convince who? This just got juicy.
Why am I...
Man, it's like house when this dude's around. Everybody's collapsing.
I feel kind of weak.
Your breathing is impaired, and your lips are pale. Did you get enough sleep last night? And what do you usually have for lunch?
Now that I think about it, I didn't eat breakfast today.
Unless this dude sprinted to school from his home, it's crazy that skipping one meal is doing all this.
I see. Just as I thought. Looks like anemia. Probably from an unbalanced diet. It must be all the fast food. I recommend adding more shellfish to your diet, like oyster and abalone. They're packed with iron and easy to cook.
Good work, Doc Jr.
Don't call me that. This is just common sense. Being the son of a doctor doesn't have anything to do with it.
Well, okay.
I'll take him to the nurse's office. You guys should head on home.
Looks like we have a hangout session with Keisuke in our future. Man, my social links are gonna be horrible before this is over. I parted ways with Hiraga and went back to the dorm. Though, I'm hoping I can max out at least a 3/4 of them. But I'm saying that as if we don't have, we're only like, we're 6 months in, that's all good.
Leader.
When cornered, an enemy will fight even more fiercely. This is a basic premise of warfare. Only one shadow remains. We should expect the same principle to apply here as well. I am sure that this will be the toughest battle of all.
I have a suggestion.
Please make sure that you are fully prepared so that we do not experience an unfortunate defeat. Unfortunate defeat? Who do you think we are? Well, your exams are over now, so we should focus on the task at hand. Only one shadow remains. This will be the final battle. The fate of this town rests in your hands. I believe in you. Good luck.
Yo.
I made some changes to my training regimen recently. I'd heard that imagining someone watching your back while you work out is supposed to be effective. I had my doubts at first, but turns out it works pretty well. 3 guesses as to who he's imagining.
Hey.
Fuuka's really changed, hasn't she? I wonder if it's because Moriyama's moving out of town. But then again, wouldn't you normally feel down when that happens? Man, I just don't get girls. I thought Yukari would chime in on that. I received a compliment from Ikutsuki-san the other day. He told me I was doing well for an elementary school student. That made me really happy. So he's keeping tabs on everybody's hard work. That's good to see. Alright, Koromaru. But Fuuka comes first. Oh, she's on the second floor. What are you doing? Shirotsky-kun, you're almost done reading that sci-fi series, right? Do you want to read together today? Fuuka might gain a new ability soon. Alright. I was hoping we could have a little discussion after you've finished reading it. Let's read together. Glad to hear it. Okay, I'll go get them from my room. Is it that gripping? I feel like my academics have improved. They gave us that boost, but that's been the case for all of these. They give you the academic boost so that they can have their realization be the main thrust of it.
Oh, did you finish reading the final volume? You looked really focused when you were reading. I can definitely relate. When I got to the end, I was so absorbed that I almost forgot to breathe.
It is nice when you get that lost in a book.
What an amazing series. I didn't notice at first, but at some point I could suddenly just make sense of the complex setting. Isn't it weird how that works?
It's the fine line that you walk when you write sci-fi. You have to throw people into the world and just let it all come together. Let it all coalesce into one singular picture. It's like magic.
Oh, it really does feel that way, doesn't it? They do say advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. Maybe going in with that mindset makes sci-fi a little less intimidating. I wish I could communicate as well as the author does in this book.
Well, nothing's stopping you from improving your craft, just like with cooking.
Remember when I told you how I recommended a book to a classmate, but she turned me down?
Yeah, her loss.
Knowing what to say is important, but how you say it is difficult too. Before I could tell her how fascinating the story is, I was telling her how many volumes it was and that it's written by a famous author.
Oh yeah, you gotta hook him with something that you think is gonna entice him.
I don't think that kind of persuade someone to read.
It'll go better next time.
Thanks. Maybe I'll try talking to her again. I think I'll have a lot of good things to say about this book now. It always feels nice when someone shows an interest in something you like.
It does. It really does.
Even just sharing our opinions like this is so refreshing. That's why I really want to work on how I communicate things. Because if I do that, then maybe I'll get more fun moments like this.
Fuuka is nodding with determination. Weakness buffer. Reduces damage taken when an ally's weakness is struck. That's amazing!
Oh, look at the time. We should probably call it a night.
And it's probably why you can no longer just... It's probably why you can no longer just turn off your weaknesses as easily as you could in Fess.
I have some other books I can recommend, if you'd like.
Oh, sure thing.
Thank you. I hope you'll like those too. Well then, good night.
Well, so that's Aigis. Well, it was Shinjiro, Aigis, Junpei, and now Fuuka who are all set. So we're halfway through just about. Yukari, Mitsuru, Ken, Koromaru, and Akihiko. Masamune Date decided to pursue Hideyoshi Toyotomi, so he headed for Odawara. Can you feel this heartrending sorrow that came from such a decision? Oh, I wish I was born in that era. I could have fought alongside Masamune Date. Alright, now this turns into a real wild ride from here on. Blink and you might miss something. Let's actually sleep through class. We're only gonna do this one time. I can feel the teacher's glare as I start nodding off. It's like my courage is being tested. Alright, so we're not doing that again. I just wanted to see what would happen. Because in Fest, obviously, and I know I've said this before, but in Fest, what happens when you sleep in class is that it fixes your tiredness. But thankfully, that particular mechanic is dead and gone. Mamoru, Fuuka, Koromaru. Let's do... He who eats well is strong. Let's do him. And we'll grow closer soon. Alright. Gotta pick somebody. Alright, Mamoru, tell us the good news. It took us forever to actually unlock him, so you look hungry. Maybe it's just me. Hayase invited me to eat with him, and we'll grow closer with this one. Great, then let's eat. Oh, but I'm kind of in a hurry today, so let's just get some takoyaki. Just takoyaki's still good. Said no one ever. I'm really craving takoyaki now, actually. What are you doing?
Oh, eating fast is kind of my thing.
Oh, well, that's consistent with how he's been so far.
You don't eat quick at my place, my siblings will pick everything clean. Don't worry, your food's safe. Take your time.
That is something, like, I do kind of get that.
Oh, that was almost a personal best for me.
He's keeping track, too?
Oh, get this. I've got a race lined up at another school.
How come Gekko-kan wasn't invited?
A coach from a big-time athletic college is going to be there. You know what that means? If I do well enough, I might score a scholarship.
That would be amazing.
Right? Then I could keep doing track.
Oh, that sounds kind of bittersweet.
I'd pretty much given up on going to college. We just don't have that kind of money.
Oh, real.
And I heard about the chance for a scholarship, so you can imagine why I jumped on it, right? I'm gonna win this thing and go to college.
All right, we'll be backing you every step of the way.
And maybe this will make my mom's life a little easier.
Hard to say. No, yeah, I bet it would.
Yeah, you're right. It's a relief to hear you say that.
Hey, easing the financial burden is always a good thing.
I always think how different things would be if my dad were still alive.
Your life wouldn't be as tough, that's for sure.
If he were here, my siblings wouldn't have to worry about whether or not they'd get to eat every day.
Oh my gosh, this took a horrible turn.
Well, complaining won't accomplish anything. I'm just gonna have to try for that scholarship.
Hayase is seriously thinking about his future. Hayase opened up to me about his problems. And we're only at rank 4.
Shoot! The sale on chicken is almost over, and it's my turn to cook tonight.
Okay, that's what he was in a rush for.
I'll catch you later.
Man. I feel bad for him, but I feel bad for all of the social links. They're all in such dire straits.
Oh, welcome back.
The number of the lost keeps increasing. It's like everywhere I go, there's a reminder that we still need to fight shadows. But we just have to beat one more, then we'll finally be done. Alright, so it's Ken's turn today. Sometimes when I'm surfing the web, I like to think about how the internet can help us form bonds with other people. We normally don't pay it any mind, but we connect to others and form bonds when searching for information online. At least, that was the case in 2009. It's just gonna be AI slop going forward.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. That was pretty random, wasn't it? I just wanted to share my thoughts with someone. Is it just me, or is Sanada-san kinda different now? Like, he doesn't feel the same as before. You're right.
Hey, not bad.
After everything that's happened, he didn't lose hope. Instead, he's all fired up. Aragaki-san was amazing, yeah, but so is Sanada-san. They're like the definition of a dynamic duo. I wish I can be as strong as them one day. You will be, Junpei. And so, Ken, I rented the final movie from that series. I'm certain it'll be a good watch, too. Yeah, alright. So let's watch it together. Okay, I'll set it up.
Wow, that was so good! And the main character was cool and in control until the very end. That last line he exchanged with the casino's boss gave me goosebumps. And how about that part when he was all, count to 5?
Yep. That sounds like the type of thing that you say when you're about to put a bullet through someone. So yeah, it was probably pretty cool.
I hope I can be like him when I'm an adult.
Ken, you'll be plenty cool, Ken.
What do you think it takes for a guy to be hard-boiled?
Let's see, Ken was 11 in 2009, so today, he would actually be like he'd be like 26. Excellent situational judgment.
That's true. The detective did always make the right call, no matter what situation he was in. He was compassionate, but level-headed, and he never fell for the enemy's tricks. Come to think of it, that might be just what I need right now.
Yeah, that's true. You want to keep yourself, you want to stay on your toes when it comes to fighting off shadows.
I tend to get worked up about what's right in front of me, don't I?
Well, you are a kid.
That's exactly the kind of thing a kid would do. I need to fix that. Well, now's as good a time as any to start. I'll give it my best shot. If I do that, do you think I could become like him?
Like him as in the detective or Shinjiro? Because they have to have written this so that you could possibly get it before Shinjiro dies.
A cool, hard-boiled guy. Just like the detective in the movie.
Of course.
When I hear you say it, I really feel like it's possible.
Looks like Amada has learned how to be an adult by observing the movie's main character. Spirit Refresh. Automatically recover 5 SP each turn in battle? So he gets Invigorate 2 as his characteristic then.
Oh boy, look at the time.
So if we give him something that gives him either Invigorate 1 or Invigorate 3, then it'll stack.
But I still want to talk about the movie. Wait, I'm not sleepy yet, okay?
I wonder if that's a callback to what his exchange with Fuuka when he gets tired. He's like, I'm not tired. And then Fuuka's like, Ken-kun seems tired. Uh-oh. Aw, Ken. I feel like I gained some courage after watching how a man with conviction lives. Yeah, but we're super good on courage, so it's all good.
Once you should kill, prepared to be.
Okay. Ones who kill should prepare to be killed, something like that. So an Invigorate 2. Well, I was oh.
Oh, sorry. No one was here, so I figured it'd be okay.
It's rare to see you here. Is it for the archery team?
I forget what this scene was about.
Yes, the teacher wanted a report.
I see. That's a lot of responsibility.
Is she? And there's no way Yukari is the captain, so whoever the captain of the archery club is foisted this on her then.
Oh, not really. It's nothing compared to what you have to do. Actually, I wanted to ask you something. Senpai, what are you fighting for?
Wait, is this new? I feel like this scene was in there, but I have like the later parts.
Well, I guess you could say it's my way of atoning for the past.
Okay, no, yeah, I remember this now.
In my case, I don't think I really have a reason anymore. I mean, I know the whole story about my father now. I guess I could still fix the mistakes he left behind, though.
Well, that's something. It's better than nothing.
Maybe I should have thought about this earlier, huh? But it took me this long to start questioning myself.
That's understandable.
It seems like everyone has their own reason for fighting.
You've got to. Summoning your persona takes a lot of conviction.
Well, defeating the shadows is probably a good enough reason, huh?
I would agree on that, but humans are complicated and would definitely need more than that on a personal level.
What are you trying to say?
I'm not exactly sure. But it's all gonna be over after the next full moon. So there's not much point in thinking about it.
Wanting to see this through to the end is plenty of motivation.
That's true. Once we put an end to this, we can go back to a normal high school life. The rest of the student council will be here soon. We can pick this up later, though, if you want.
Oh no, that's okay. Thanks for listening.
Still, it's kind of cool that Mitsuru offered to keep the conversation going. But yes, what everyone is fighting for, though Akihiko, Ken, and Fuuka definitely already know. Alright, so Chihiro, Yuko. Okay. So let's go ahead and hit rank 9 with her. If you're leaving, want to hang out somewhere? We all need to take a breather sometimes, right? Cool. How about we head to Chigal? We can take our time chatting there. It'd be cool if we could get like a social stat up.
So then I went to ask about it after class, and you know what happened? Miss Miyahara just wouldn't stop talking. She wrote out some weird math formula and said, "It's beautiful, isn't it?"
I knew I wasn't crazy! Miss Miyahara was a girl in every game before now, and in it must have been, because I was like, there's no way. It changed at some point. But like, so Miss Miyahara was a girl in Fest, a girl in P3P, and I'm sure if I rewatched the earlier episodes of my LP, it was Miss Miyahara in those as well.
All it did was make me more confused than I originally was. Guess I'll have to go ask again tomorrow.
You're so hardworking.
You think so? I guess it just feels wrong to not try and understand something. Anyways, I decided to start being serious about my future. Remember when I told you about what happened to me at school?
Yeah, it was awful.
It was when I handed in a blank answer sheet for that pop quiz and got yelled at by Akoda. Back then, I just wanted to graduate and go to a community college or something.
And there's nothing wrong with that. It's a lot cheaper too.
But after coaching those kids, I started to realize something. I enjoy helping people who are willing to give it their all. So, I finally figured out what I want to do with my life. Can you guess what it is?
An instructor?
Close. You almost got it, Mr. Ex-Assistant Coach. I'm thinking of becoming an athletic trainer.
Okay. So like Nekomaru.
It's their job to monitor each athlete's diet and help them plan their training routine.
So I'll go to professional school once I graduate, and then work towards earning my certification when I turn 20.
Which is the age of majority in Japan. Though the last I heard, there was talk about changing it to 18. But yes, you're an adult when you're officially an adult when you're 20, according as far as Japan is concerned.
Between the general education requirements and the classes for my major, it's going to be over 350 hours.
Hey, but you're gonna come out the other side a much more well-rounded person.
That's why I'm going to start studying right now. Improving my writing is my first goal. It took me all night to finish that 3-page essay.
Oh man, she was hard at work.
But those kids had a huge influence on me. I know I only agreed to coach them on a whim, but teaching them really made me think. I started wondering what I could teach my own kids one day. And I realized I didn't have the slightest clue.
Well, you've had a long time to figure that out.
If you hadn't been there with me, I don't think I could have stuck it out until the end. And I definitely never would have thought about my future either. So, thanks.
Yuko seems appreciative. Yes, our relationship has grown. Rank 9. And if I didn't fumble this too badly, she'll be our next max out.
Also, I know I'm always asking you to stick around and help me with stuff. I kind of feel bad about it. I'm sorry. I realize now that I might have been relying too much on you.
That was a joint effort. You can rely on me even more.
Why are you so nice to me?
Yuko seems restless. I better choose my words carefully here.
Are you like this just with me? No, that can't be it, huh?
So I wonder... In Fest, this I was not expecting. Because in Fest, you have to date everybody. But I guess in Reload, they went back so that you're not forced to be a cheater. I mean, it's because you're a close... If we don't have to be a cheater, then I'm gonna opt not to. Though, I don't really have an... Like, I personally don't have an issue with, like, not cheating, obviously. But I personally don't have an issue with, like, maxing everybody platonically versus maxing everybody romantically. But let's say it's because if we can just have one, then that's what we're gonna do just for this playthrough. Because I've already, like, there's already somebody I've got in mind, but it's the same person I go for every single time.
Yeah, of course. I sure am lucky to have such a good friend. So kind and reliable.
But I'm surprised. I was expecting to keep it 1-to-1, but all right.
Though sometimes you worry me a little. Sometimes you say suggestive things with a straight face, you know? I get the feeling you might give someone the wrong idea. So you should really be careful about that. It could land you in some hot water.
Okay, I will.
That's the way. Take my advice to heart.
Yuko seems relieved.
Sorry, this isn't what I wanted to talk about.
That was very surprising, though. You have to, like, Persona 3, you have to be in a relationship with someone.
Thank you again for coaching with me. I'm glad I had someone like you to rely on. Next time, I'll be there to support you.
All right.
If there's anything I can help with, just let me know, okay? We're friends, aren't we? I'm gonna head out. Gotta work on my modern literature and English today. See ya.
Okay, so I'm sure if Yuko left the cafe in a hurry, right? Because that's not what she was expecting to hear. I'm sure that, like, obviously it would have played out a lot differently, but I'm sure the scene would have been longer. But she was, I think it captures the awkwardness of, like, sort of asking something like that of someone. All right, Akihiko, who we don't need to hang out with. I can never tell what you're thinking, even when I'm looking straight at you. So, how are you feeling about our next operation? As I'm sure you know, it will be our last. Are you nervous? Nah.
Oh,
Really? That is quite impressive. It is unusual for someone to maintain such composure in a situation like this. We've done it so many times before, though it is life and death.
By the way,
I know it's a little strange to ask this now, but do you have a reason you're fighting? I don't know. I see. Well, I hope you find one. Either way, the next battle will be our last, so let's do our best. Who could be... I guess... Okay, well... We could do Koromaru. I wonder if these count towards Koromaru hangouts. We've already watched the movie twice with him. He wants to go for a walk. Alright, so let's hang out with Tanaka. Yeah. Hit rank 4 with him next. Though, what's Mutatsu at? And someone reminded me that I can look at the calendar to see who's available. I guess not. Ow. That seems strange. Can I switch it? Oh, I guess you can't use it for that. Alright, well, whatever. Oh, well, if it isn't Shirotsky. I believe you're at the peak of adolescence, correct? Then what I have to say might prove very interesting. Naturally, it's free of charge. Alright, let's spend some time with him. Caught your attention, did I? Well, you better listen carefully then.
Today's lesson is called, the smaller the dog, the louder the bark. Have you ever wondered what it would be like to see through people's bathing suits at the beach?
Sure have.
My, I don't think I've ever seen you this enthusiastic. Consumers might be persuaded by such candor. We could position you as the boy next door.
Already trying to figure out how you can capitalize on us, huh?
Our company ran an ad in adult magazines proposing a special filter for digital cameras.
And of course there'd be suckers out there who would believe it. It's like that wristband that they said fixed your balance. It was so stupid.
Simply attach it to your camera and voila! Start peeping! Undress them with your camera's eye, it says. It's been selling like hotcakes. In fact, it's our #1 seller. Unfortunately, customers have been complaining that it doesn't work.
Obviously, because why would it?
I told my staff to just ignore them. Nowhere does it guarantee that you'll be able to see anything.
Got them on the fine print. But yes, that's also, it's true in the real world too. Like, he's not lying. If you're some nobody and you have a bad experience, the company will literally just ignore you. But if you have 10 million Twitter followers, or if you have 10 million followers on TikTok, then suddenly they're rolling out the red carpet for you and bending over backwards in order to make your experience better.
What are they gonna do? Tell everyone their creepy plan didn't work out? Sorry, bucko. By the way, try to cut back on the donuts and cupcakes, huh? I have an idea for an ad campaign.
Can do. Even though we're, anything that we eat is getting worked off in Tartarus anyways.
Women would go crazy over a handsome young man in swim trunks. You'd be perfect for the job.
President Tanaka seems to trust me. And now, nice.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll edit your face into the most obscene material I can find.
You know, he's talking about revenge porn. I'm not entirely certain how legal that still is in Japan. Or maybe, or revenge gore or something like that. Well, we don't have to worry. It's just a stupid threat. And it's Akinari time. Unless... Well, Akinari doesn't need any additional hangouts. I've got a few messages. Yuko and Chihiro. Will we regret this? Probably. But I gots to get to my main man, Akinari Kamiki. So what do we got? Pumpkin mask and Halloween candy. 2,400 yen. The pumpkin mask probably increases our evasion or resistance to dark skills. Alright. Ooh, Mamoru. But we can hang out with him any day. Well, not any day, but we can hang out with him more days than just the one. Okay, this is kind of a weird question, but I just gotta ask. Will my time as a superhero end once we're done fighting? No, Junpei, you don't need powers to be a superhero. That's like a message in almost every comic. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. That's what I thought. Well, that's fine with me, honestly. Which is definitely different from what he was saying months ago when he was really in his feelings about the fact that he wouldn't have his persona anymore. It won't change the bond I have with Chidori. I'll just enjoy being a superhero for as long as it lasts. Junpei keeps going on and on about how we're heroes or something. That's right. Of course! We're saving the whole city, aren't we? Plus, if we beat the next mission, we'll be undefeated. We'll be real heroes. I never really thought about it that way, but I see your point. I guess we better make sure we win the next battle then. Oh, did Junpei just give Yukari a taste for super heroics? I'm sure that's not going to pay off in any way. When Sanada-san began his run, I analyzed his time, distance, and energy expended.
By the way,
utilizing the overall results, I prepared an optimal training regimen for him. He was so pleased with my suggestions that he intends to incorporate them into his regimen. I was delighted to have been of service to him. Huh. An Akihiko Aigus interaction. That's cool. Oh, who's a good boy? Alright, well, if Koromaru's in a good mood, then so are we. Naganaki Shrine. Oh, I'm like, who's available at the strip mall? And it's obviously Mamoru, so. Alright. He's available, but no text message. Yeah, let's spend some time with him. Thank you. You're very kind.
I got really into my reading last night and never went to sleep.
That can't be good. Though it's not like his health can really get any more dire.
I thought I'd be fine since I've lost sleep from the pain and anxiety of my illness before, but I suppose I'm not doing my health any favors like this.
I'll say. You need to listen to your body.
Thank you. Or rather, I suppose I should apologize. It's been so long since anyone told me off or anything.
I'm sure, because everybody's really worried about your condition.
I came out here because I was hoping to find you. I only have so much time left, you know.
And it feels, well, I like that he's choosing to spend his time with someone who makes him comfortable.
Do you remember when I said I like reading heartwarming stories? There are as many stories as there are stars in the sky, but I don't think any of them are what I'm looking for. The problem is, none of those stories were written for people like me.
And everybody has a drive to see themselves in the media that they consume, so I get that.
I guess I'm just being selfish. Just like I am with you, too. You're always coming to visit me, keeping me company and talking with me.
It's the least we can do. You're awesome.
How much of your valuable time have you spent with me? I don't deserve it. You're spoiling me. That's why I like you so much, though.
Kamiki smiled weakly at me. And we're a rank 6 with him. Oh, 5. So we'll be done with his thing by the end of July then. Or by the end of November.
Sorry, I was in such a good mood that I overexerted myself. I'd like to see you again sometime.
We'll be here anytime you need us. I parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm. But he's right. There's an endless amount of stories to tell. Even though there's like, what, 7 basic plots? No, there's like even fewer. There's like 4 basic plots. The kind of things that humans like reading about anyways. Ken, I guess... This theory applies to sports tournaments as well. When a person is made aware that the next match will be their last one, there are 2 types of responses. 1, they get nervous and stiffen up, preventing them from displaying their true capabilities. 2, they get even more fired up. Needless to say, I'm the second type. Sometimes I even get fired up while I'm just training. Well, my point is, the more you train, the more you'll clearly recognize when victory is within your grasp. So hopefully Mitsuru was available for reading tonight. And she is. Alright, and this should be 3 out of 3 for her. If you're not too busy, would you care to join me, Shirotsky? Actually, I'd love to hear your opinion on this one book. Alright. So this will put us over into more than halfway done.
I see you're reading a biography of the Empress Dowager from the Qing Dynasty.
This is Wu, right?
By many accounts, she was vilified as a ruthless despot during her reign.
Yeah, Wu Zetian.
Then again, these kinds of stories are known to stretch the truth.
Right, because it would have been like misogynistic men trying to, like she said, villainize her, and later on texts to discourage other women from trying the same thing.
Oh, pardon me. I'm getting ahead of myself. I should let you read first.
Mitsuru's like, no spoilers. The book recounts one woman's rise to power. It seems she led a turbulent life marked by cunning and backdoor politics. Yeah, it's gotta be Wu Zetian.
Reading this actually made me think. What is the right way for a person to rule?
I don't think there's any one way. It's like you make the decisions that you think are best and then you let history decide.
Too much kindness and you'll be seen as weak. Sometimes the ruler needs to be harsh. Even so, I imagine the Empress Dowager's final years must have been lonely, given that she was feared by her people.
I guess, is it better to be feared or to be hated?
What do you think? A ruler is responsible for the lives of many others. Is it difficult for someone like that to find happiness like everyone else?
We all find our own happiness.
I see. A happiness equal to the hardship, perhaps. It's hard to imagine what form it will take, but I'd like to believe that's true.
Yeah, I'm sure Mitsuru heavily relates to that.
You know, thanks to you, I've been able to sit down and reflect on a reading for the first time in a while. It really does help to have a partner going through the same book as you.
Yes, book clubs are nice, especially when everyone's really into the same material.
Being able to discuss the material allows us to broaden our horizons even further.
Mitsuru seems satisfied with our reading. Ailment Burst raises critical rate on foes with ailments with Mitsuru in battle. This isn't one of the better ones, but somebody's has to be bad.
Such storied figures are often only written about after their passing, but surely sparks of their greatness could have been seen long before. Sometimes I find myself thinking you have that same potential.
Well, I guess I mean, Mitsuru's very impressive in her own right. You've got a good eye.
And you got away with words. I trust you won't disappoint. Jokes aside, I do have a lot of faith in your abilities. I hope you'll wield them with confidence. Oh, it's gotten late. We'd best turn in for the evening. Let's have another reading session here in the future. But for now, have a good night.
Of course, you too, Mitsuru. But hers, it sounds like her combat characteristic makes it sound like it's universal rather than just for her. So she would synergize well with other physical attackers. Not that she herself, well, she can physically attack. I stayed up a bit too late last night. I didn't expect Mrs. Terauchi to pull such a legendary move in Mahjong last night. I've never had that bad of luck before. Is it because of the month? I still can't get over it.
Listen.
Who should I ask this one? You, Shirotsky-kun. In most of Japan, October is considered the month without gods because they're not around. But there's one region that instead calls it the month with gods because that's where they all go. Do you know which one it is? I have genuinely no clue. Is it Issei? Like Issei Monogatari?
Whoops, wrong answer.
Too bad. The answer is Izumo. All of the gods in Japan gather each year in Izumo to meet and forge relationships with one another. How was I supposed to know that? I want to be blessed with a loving relationship too. But first I need some money and then to find love and then to work hard. So I guess the first thing is I need to go to Naganaki's shrine to pay my respects. Oh, it's already too late. Shoot. Right, if this is the month without gods, you've got to go to a shrine in Izumo, wouldn't you? Yeah. But it's alright, we'll know for next time. That Issei portion threw me off. Alright, with class having ended... Let's see if Yuko is available. And she might have just... Alright, so there's Fuuka. No Yuko. Alright. Let's go for... Oh, it's just those two. Alright, well. I'm just about to head home. How about you? Alright, so let's spend some time with Fuuka. Now that I think about it, even though we live in the same dorm, we've never gone back together before. Yeah, we always seem to be just missing each other, but that holds true for everybody, though. So, have you improved, Fuuka?
Remember how I told you I wanted to improve my cooking?
We did indeed.
Well, I've been trying a lot since then, but I can never seem to get the taste right. I still don't have a feel for how much salt to add. How do you do it?
Tasting as we go. Just dump in a ton, just a dash or two.
A dash? Oh, so speed is important? Oh, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Oh my gosh, so many lost causes.
I've just been pouring it in slowly. I'll try and remember that.
It's not... Fuuka, no!
To tell you the truth, I was actually hoping I could make something you'd really like.
Well, as long as you put your heart and soul into it, Fuuka, your feelings will come through in the flavor.
But I don't think I'll be able to do that for a while.
Yeah, let's go ahead and hold off on it for a bit, though, when you got your feelings all set.
Maybe cooking just isn't for me.
Anybody can cook, it's just a skill.
Oh, sorry. I know you're just trying to help me, and all I'm doing is being negative.
Well, it sucks being bad at something that you really want to do. Practice makes perfect.
That's true. I've only just started. I can't let this keep me down.
And that's the thing that I've heard a lot about. It's like, it's getting, like, there's a lot of, it's very common for people to, like, pick up a new hobby, and when they're not instantly good at it, they give it up. But it takes 10,000 hours to develop a skill. Or make a habit? No, it's 10,000 hours to develop a skill and make a habit. Oh, no. The habit is a different mnemonic. But just a skill, and 10,000 hours is a very long time.
Maybe I should try taking notes. That might help me figure out what I'm doing wrong. I actually have quite a lot of trouble staying optimistic about things.
Well, you've had a rough time of it.
In my head, I always imagine something going horribly wrong. That's why sometimes I feel like giving up when I'm cooking. But you know, when I'm around you or the rest of the team, I never think like that.
All right. We make you feel more optimistic. That's how you know we're excellent friends.
You've all given me so much confidence in myself. So, I'm really thankful to be a member of SEAS.
And we'd genuinely be screwed without you, so.
That's why I want to show you all my gratitude.
Fuuka is starting to trust me. Yet another rank 4. Oh, we're only rank 3 with her.
Maybe I should watch one of those cooking shows on TV. Actually, it might be a little too advanced for me.
Are the ones in Japan that difficult? The ones in America are designed to be easy to follow. But some of them use some completely ballistic ingredients. Like, they're crazy with it.
The library might have some books for beginners, though. But in that case, I can't really read while cooking. I wouldn't want to get the pages dirty.
Well, the book's point is not to remain pristine. It's to make sure to get you where you need to go. I'll help you find something.
Oh, you don't mind? But I don't know. If we're looking for books, that means we'd need to go to the bookstore.
Is there a problem with heading to the bookstore?
It's not a big deal or anything, but I don't really like going to bookstores.
Why?
Oh my gosh, when did it get so late? I have to go.
I don't remember that from her S-Link before, but I don't really remember a lot of Fuuka stuff other than being bad at cooking.
The hairdryer burned out, so I was planning on fixing it.
And she has plenty of other skills. Oh my gosh.
But I was hoping to get it done before Yukari-chan and the others got back. Sorry, do you mind if we up the pace on the way back?
Man, I really wish. It's cool being able to do stuff like that, though. Like, I can switch the batteries in my laptop, but that's not really on the same level of mechanical skill, you know?
Welcome back.
It will soon be a full moon. In preparation for the final battle, I am ready to deploy to Tartarus at any time.
I have a suggestion.
Koromaru-san appears to be both motivated and prepared as well. I'm sure he is. Oh, and he wants... Okay, so he wants to chillax, as does Mitsuru. Well, actually, you got Mitsuru yesterday, so... This may sound like a strange question, but I just have to know. Am I being helpful? Of course.
That's great.
I'm glad to hear that. I want my mom and Aragaki-san to be proud of me. They are, trust. The lowered morale due to Aragaki-san's departure has been quite concerning. However, everyone seems to be cherishing their lives much more than they did before. Aragaki-san's departure seems to have helped everyone grow and mature. Yeah, he definitely had quite the impact. Alright, and that's Junpei, so... Koromaru, you are up, and this should actually be it. For him, the TV remote is at Koromaru's feet. Koromaru is looking at me with anticipation. Let's watch it. He's so smart. It's the usual animal show. Today is the last day on the special on wolves. Koromaru seems to sympathize with the wolves' leader protecting the pack. He's giving me a look of fierce determination. We're all counting on you. Or, wanna be the leader now? Koromaru is focused even harder on the wolves' pack leader now. Oh, he's taking it seriously. He's like, if you're offering... Compared to before, the look in Koromaru's eyes seems to have changed. It's as if he's gained a sense of pride from the wolves' leader. Lowers accuracy evasion of one random foe for 3 turns when a battle starts. Well, that's excellent, especially against singular bosses. You look determined. Koromaru is keeping sharp. Koromaru is so awesome. And he must be on the, in the top percentage of intelligence in dogs. But him having a persona does reflect that, though. It means that ultimately he's no different from us. We watched the program to the end. I should head back to my room. Koromaru probably sleeps in the lobby. I'm sure he's got a dog bed underneath the, he's probably got a dog bed underneath the reception desk or something, so he's not just sleeping out in the open.
You know what?
Is it just me, or are more people coming down with apathy syndrome lately? My friend's brother got it too. It's starting to scare me. And it's on the news every day now. Oh, did you see the special program they ran? Apparently, Nostradamus predicted that all this would happen. Nostradamus predicted a lot of stuff. I'm not worried about what he was talking about. But we've got 1 week, so we can expect a Pharaoh's visit tonight. Bebe, Koromaru. Let's see what Keisuke's chatting about. Alright, and we're gonna grow closer to him. Though, we're already down here, so if Yuka was available, she'll be alright. Alright, Keisuke. How's it going?
Maybe it'd be better if I just quit.
Wait, what's all this then?
The club would probably be fine without me. Besides,
You can't quit!
I don't think I'm cut out to be an artist.
But you're in the thing!
What? How long have you been here?
Long enough.
Did you hear everything?
You're quitting art club?
So you did hear everything then? My dad told me to quit the art club. He said I need to study more and concentrate on my future. When I told him I was a finalist in the contest, I thought he'd be proud.
But then he turned out to not be?
But all he said was that I was wasting my time. He said it's my responsibility to take over the hospital because I'm his only son.
You know, Keisuke's story really not even parallel. It's basically the same thing Eikichi was going through.
My dad doesn't care about me. He only cares about his stupid hospital. And it's not just him either. Just because my dad's a doctor, everyone expects me to be one too. I have my own dreams too, you know? I can't stand it anymore.
And being a doctor is really hard too. So you're just gonna take it?
No, I don't want that. It's my life, and I want to live it my way. Sorry.
No, dude, it's good to let it all out every now and then.
I figured it out. I'm going to make a bet with my dad. If I don't win the contest, then I'll quit the club just like he wants me to. But if I win, then I can do whatever I want. And as soon as I get home, I'm going to convince him.
Having everything ride on this is kind of crazy, but Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Do you mind keeping this under wraps?
Oh no, we got it.
I don't want anyone worrying that I might quit the art club. So let's just keep this between us, okay?
Right, it would be a whole thing if this got out, so I understand that.
Hey, would you mind letting the art club know that I'll be taking the day off?
Yeah, you got a lot of stuff going on emotionally, so that's okay.
I want to have the talk with my dad today. Well, see you later.
And off he goes. I was pretty active in the club today. And who's left? We've got Yukari. Wait, there's no way Yukari is the only one left. Yeah, she is. But I've been really on top of this. Oh, I don't know why I thought I had Akihiko's. Okay, so Akihiko and Yukari are last. And it looks like Akihiko's going to be the final one. Seas will most likely be disbanded after the final battle. I have so many memories of my time in Seas, both good and bad. What about you? Would you say you enjoyed participating in Seas overall? Yeah, I did.
Thank you.
I'm glad. Then I hope you always remember the good times we shared together. I haven't been able to stop thinking about how that show ended last time, so I borrowed the next DVD. So how about it, Shirotsky-kun? You up to watch more of this zombie show with me? Alright, so we hadn't even started with Yukari's.
This series always has such crazy plot twists.
That's how it keeps you engaged.
When the main girl's best friend betrayed her, I was like, what? Being backstabbed by the one person you trusted most is just horrible.
That is true.
What would you do if that happened to you?
Kill him. No, I'm just kidding. It's whatever. I'd never recover.
Yeah, even without a dramatic betrayal, I'd be hurt if a friend started treating me differently. That happened to me once. A girl I was close to suddenly started avoiding me.
Wait, why? This is brand new information.
Oh shoot, it's starting. It's so fast-paced, we really need to pay attention.
But I want to hear...
Oh, no way! It's just gonna end like that?
Got a sequel hook you.
Ugh, it happens every time. But they're so good at leaving you hanging. I need to know how it ends. Let's watch more next time, okay?
Of course. The next time she's available. So I think now...
It's getting pretty late. We better head back to our rooms.
We're at 2 with Yukari, and I think we're only at like 1 or 2 with Akihiko. But we're still gonna have to... Hopefully he wants to tend to the gardens, but I don't think he's ever actually offered to do that with us before. What's up, Pharos?
It'll be a full moon again in just another week.
Which means our next Tartarus trip is in 5 days.
Finally, this will be the 12th ordeal.
It hasn't really been 12, but...
Are you ready? I can't tell if time's been at a crawl or flying on by. But either way, a lot's happened, hasn't it? It's a bit soon to be reminiscing, though. How about I come see you once it's over?
As you normally do. Sure, we can have ourselves a private midnight party.
Be careful now.
Alright, one more. The big one. So who? Well, alright, class has ended for today. Yuko? Yuko, let's get it. Alright, so let's max her out. And I think this will actually be the first... No, hers will be the second female social link we've maxed out. only a rank 4 with Mutatsu? Hey, Shirotsky-kun, are you about to leave? Want to chat outside for a bit? The weather looks nice. Yeah. You go on ahead. You go on ahead to the field. I'm gonna stop by the faculty office to go over some notes. Yeah, if we were in a romantic relationship with her, then we would head to her home instead, I bet.
Sorry I'm late. I was asking the teacher about something I didn't understand in class.
And now this is 100% brand new, because like I said, all the female classmates' social links always end in romance. So this did not exist prior to this game. This scene didn't exist prior to this game.
But then it led to even more questions, so I was stuck there for a while. Ugh, this is so heavy. I shouldn't have crammed everything in there.
Want me to carry it?
No, it's okay. I'll just think of it as weight training. Still, I can't believe how heavy these textbooks are. Students all over the world have it rough.
Is that the stuff for her fitness stuff?
Whenever I come to this field, I get so nostalgic. It hasn't even been that long since we coached those kids though, huh?
It's been a few months, but I guess in the grand scheme of things, no, it's not been a long time. And that's just how fulfilling it was. It's age. It's age? What is that supposed to mean?
You said it. I had to really put my brains and body to work. I've never had to run around like that. Not even for the track team. Oh, that's right. Here, take this.
And this is Kid's letter.
It's from those kids. They told me to make sure I give it to him.
They remembered my name. Oh, where's yours?
I got one too. They told me they would never forget their auntie. You get something like this, it makes you forget how tough it was in the moment. Kinda makes me want to do it all again. What about you?
Only if you're doing it too.
Huh? Me? Well, yeah, I guess I do want to. Next time we should get more people to help coach, though. It was pretty tough with just the two of us.
Wait, isn't there only supposed to be one coach though?
Once I'm caught up on school, I'd like to take some time to think. Not just about coaching, but about enjoying life and stuff too. I can hardly wait. All right, time to study like hell.
We're behind you every step of the way, Yuko.
Oh, let me know when you figure out what you want to do for your future too, okay? If you decide on something similar, maybe we could even study together.
We do have a knack for it. Yuko and I talked for a long time. I feel a strong bond with Yuko. For strength.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured.
I'd say Odin, but that was Emperor. And Thor was Chariot.
Of the strength arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the strength within thyself.
I don't remember who strength was. Atavaka.
Oh, look at the time. I need to go buy some reference books. See you around.
After saying goodbye to Yuko, I decided to go back to the dorm. And I should probably do Justice next, because we're only three ranks away from maxing her out. Our stuff is here. Pumpkin mask. So let's see what this is all about.
Hello.
Oh, Akutsuki. If you don't mind, there's something I'd like to ask of you. It's about Aragaki-kun's room. I can't bear leaving it as it is. This is 100% new. Could I ask you to organize his remaining belongings? He had no relatives to pass anything on to and didn't have many possessions in the first place. So who was paying for his stuff? His room will be cleaned out by staff next month, so if you could do what you can before October 31st. I'm sure it will be tough, but I would appreciate it. Thank you very much. We've already been in his room, so this is probably just to advise us that there's a scene to view. But just in case. Ikutsuki asked me to sort the items that Aragaki left behind. The door doesn't seem to be locked. There's a second scene in here? This one, I'll bet you anything this scene is, because we had one with Mitsuru before, and if it's brand new, then this one must be a scene with Akihiko or something. Okay. So no, this is just a... Wait, what? I already did this! Wait, did I not save after I did that? Oh, I guess I didn't save after I did it. Okay, well, Ikutsuki is the MVP for saying something. How did I manage to not save? The team's morale seems to be high. Yes, that's very good. I will be looking forward to celebrating our victory. The operation was a success, but the lost numbers haven't gone down at all. But we're almost done. Peace will return to the city soon. I need to prepare myself for our final battle. See, at Fest, they would have just let you miss it. Fest was like, yeah, we're going to put this calendar system in use. There's one day you can do something, and if you screw it up, oh friggin' well. I apologize for all the trouble, but please accept my thanks all the same. I want you to know that I fully intend to do all I can to honor his memory. No matter how much you prepare for something, doing it for real is always a little nerve-wracking, isn't it? How about you, Shirotsky-san? Do you feel nervous in the slightest? I'm pretty nervous. I guess even you feel the pressure, Shirotsky-san. I feel the same way. When I think about the Dark Hour disappearing...
By the way...
Do you think Koro-chan knows that this next operation will be our last? I really do believe he does. I think he does.
Right?
So do I. Koro-chan is really smart. And they say animals have good instincts. And they also say Persona users are incredibly perceptive as well. So Koromaru has a double boost going for him. Koromaru is friggin' awesome, dude. He's not afraid of fighting shadows, even though he's so small. Alright, the next shadow I take down is dedicated to Koromaru. Oh, perfect timing. I got some good news, so I was thinking of splurging and cooking up something nice. Alright, so Yukari's gonna... It's hilarious. Our first party member is gonna be the last person's combat characteristic that we get. And our last party member was the first combat characteristic we got. How about it? Why don't you join me? Thanks. Then let's get to it.
I'll handle the cooking. You just eat, and then take care of cleanup afterwards.
Oh, he's gonna be a senpai for us tonight.
This time, I want to try hot pot. I can probably handle that.
Yeah, you just make the soup base and then you put the raw ingredients in. You can't mess it up.
Hey, don't worry. We've got chicken, onions, carrots, mushrooms, tofu. Nothing strange here. Just regular ingredients.
And see, this is what the spin-off games get wrong about Akihiko. He knows, like, he's not insane about protein. He can be a regular person about food.
Alright. Why don't you go get a plate and sit tight?
Alright. If he's treating, we're eating.
I've been so busy lately. I've had to leave most of the boxing team activities to the junior members. But they actually won a team event at a rookie tournament. So, I thought I'd put together this little celebration for them.
Ah, so this is a dry run then. That's the way, Captain.
Actually, I've been so occupied with my own problems that I haven't been able to coach them much.
Aww.
Still, they appreciate the work I do put in, so I'm proud of them. I gotta say though, hot pot is an interesting concept. Every ingredient adds its own flavor, and the end result is so great. It'd be nice if C's could mesh just as well. with a ragtag group of members.
It is, like, we are definitely the most disparate in temperament and familiarity. Like, as far as the, I think I actually already did this, though. But I will put C's towards the bottom of, like, group cohesion, at least in the beginning. No, Persona 1 actually would go below that, because you can't even have everybody together. I think they could.
I know everyone's wildly different from each other, but if there's anyone who can make it work, it's you. Anyway, when I'm out there on the front lines, I'll make sure I'm in a position to showcase my strengths.
For sure.
Boxing's taught me that once I get into the rhythm of battle, nothing can stop me. That's my fighting style. Don't forget.
We won't. So let's see what he's got. Sanada is passionate about the success of his boxing teammates. Buff boost increases the effects of buffs on self. Oh!
It's nice to be able to share a hot pot with someone else like this.
So I wonder if that means that if he Tarukajas himself, will it treat him? No, there's no stacking buffs in this game, so buffs are just stronger on Akihiko then.
Maybe I'll do this with the boxing team too, if I ever get a chance.
Super athlete meal.
All right, now how do we finish the broth?
A race?
Maybe udon or rice porridge, or how about some protein dumplings?
Man, he just had to put that in. Wait, there's no then we both went to sleep? It just ends? Alright, well.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Class is now in session. Salamander Soul Gluhan. Actually, I should go over the invocation later. Miss Toriumi is feeling under the weather again, so I'll be replacing her today. There's something about autumn that makes people overstuff themselves. Be sure to keep at least one eye on your intake. But this is ultimately to your benefit thanks to the lesson I prepared for today, all about summoning magic. This magic has been used throughout history to summon both angels and demons into our realm. Yeah, just ask Nalia from Devil Survivor. But first, what is summoning magic, exactly? It's when a magician conjures a pre-existing spiritual presence. At times, they are also able to control the presence for their own goals. Just as with shamanism, spiritual summoning can be found throughout recorded history in a number of different cultures. Even today, it's widely seen in books, movies, video games, and whatnot. Johann Wolfgang von Goethe's Faust was instrumental in the popularization of summoning magic. There are plenty more examples of summoning magic I'd like to cover, but we only have so much time. I suppose I could power through a few of them at least. Let's see. John Dee and Edward Kelly collaborated in Europe to summon an angel in the 16th century, and failed. Later, in the 19th century, the magician Eliphas Levi summoned a spirit named Apollonius, or so he says. Following in his footsteps, to a degree, was Aleister Crowley, who summoned Ivas, his own guardian angel in the 20th century, basically a pretend friend. What else? Some Neoplatonist traditions engage in the practice of theurgy, focused on summoning guiding spirits called demons. That's funny, I literally had never heard that word until a few hours before I recorded it, because I was watching an extra history episode. In Haitian voodoo, the Ungans, male priests, can summon spirits called Loa, of which there are said to be over 1,000. Actually, but we can't summon a Loa. I don't think it's in this game. But I do know Loa is in Persona 4. As for Japan, in an esoteric form of Buddhism called Vajrayana, there are rituals that effectively function as summoning spells. By performing one of these rituals, practitioners attempt to invoke Buddha within themselves for assistance in real-world actions, such as healing. I could go on and on. There are countless examples of summoning magic in this world. The point is, after studying summoning in its many different forms long enough, you begin to see a pattern. Once magic circles, spells, and the like were established as necessary to summoning rituals, they grew more and more common, just as... Yeah. But you should bear in mind, summoning isn't only used for deities and powerful beings. It can be used to invoke common spirits as well. Take the seance, for example, or the Ouija board. Now, those rituals are comparatively easy to perform, and thus can be very tempting. But, as I've told you many times already, do not try this at home. It could very well result in unpleasantness. Alright, that's it for today. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I did not miss Edogawa in Persona 4. The guy drones on and on. You can tell Atlas was like, how do we convey all this very interesting tertiary material to the people? Okay, I did say we'd have hang out with Chihiro. Alright, that's fine. But now we're gonna focus down Chihiro just like we did Yuko. Any opportunity she gives us to hang out, we shall be taking. It's not the most efficient use of our time, but since our Sundays are all spent hanging out with Akinari and won't become available, or we won't be freed up on our Sundays until November, like I was saying earlier, we have to take it on the chin. So, we need Yukari to be available, and then we'll be done with hanging out with our party members. The next full moon will be on November 3rd. 5 more days. Alright, so the crops are ready. And maybe Yukari wants to read?
Excuse me.
It seems that Koromaru-san is able to sense the change in everyone's demeanor as well. Our battle against the shadows is coming to an end. He understands that the time has come to avenge his former owner in the upcoming operation. Yeah. We don't have many opportunities left to go to Tartarus. It makes sense if I beefed up my own training so I could take full advantage of each Tartarus visit. Alright, I'm going to start planning it out now. Nah, we're good on both of them. And it's Fuuka who wants to read, alright? So, let's hope and pray. Okay, golden. And it must be Mutatsu. In which case... It'll be a while. Okay, yeah, it's Mutatsu, which is completely fine. Yeah, we've got Kahulin. So, I know we've been gone for several months, Mutatsu, but it's all good. We're here to hang out. Oh, let's see if there's any new... Okay, there is new info.
Go have a look for yourself.
Veggie blog. Oh, hold on. Who almost made a giant mistake? Because I did not harvest the stuff. Oh, but I don't have any new... I said we were gonna buy stuff, made a mental note of it, and then immediately did not. Alright, but that's my own fault. So, we'll plant something different. 3 soul spinaches and some mini soul spinaches. 10 days. Let's do the Amrunion. Okay, so we'll go into town, and then tomorrow we will absolutely be visiting Rafflesia. I will not forget again. And then tonight, if you or the next night, if Yukari is unavailable, you're here again. All right, so let's hit rank 5 with Mutatsu. It has been a while, hasn't it?
Coming here a lot too, huh? You alright, kid? You know, financially, paying for the drinks here?
Yeah, we made plenty of money in a way we couldn't really tell you about.
High school kids don't have much money, do they? At least I never gave much to my son.
I'm not struggling.
What the hell kind of answer is that? What are they teaching you kids at school these days?
Oh, well,
I don't like your roundabout way of talking. It's a yes or a no. Speak clearly. By the way, let me ask you. Is there anything you want right now? And I mean something you can buy with money, not some crap like love or a sense of humor.
He's not trying to hear any goofiness again. Yes.
That was a stupid question I should have guessed. Materialistic desire can lead to aspiration.
But still what?
When you get to be my age, well, try thinking about it this way. You work to make money so you can have a better life. But to make enough money, you gotta work all the time.
Yes. The Ouroboros of capitalism.
So you never get to enjoy that better life you're working so hard to have. Quite a paradox, isn't it?
But Mutatsu, it doesn't have to be that way. Unionize the monks.
Do you know what the average lifetime income of a white-collar worker is?
Like $1 million or something?
Including a retirement fund and an annual pension. It's 250 million yen. That's not even close to a lottery jackpot. Thanks to me, you learned something new today, eh, kid?
Yeah, life sucks and then you die.
Now, don't waste your life working all the time trying to get rich. Just take life as it comes.
Mutatsu's words are harsh, but I can feel his kindness. Alright, but we'll have plenty of open nights, so there is very little chance we're not going to max out Mutatsu and Tanaka.
I worked my ass off for a lousy 250 million yen. And for what?
250 million yen. That's like, I want to say that's about $2.5 million. Or, no, not $2.5 million. I'm going to put that at about $1.8 million.
I wish I could buy back all the time I lost.
Something like that. I said goodbye to Mutatsu and went back to the dorm. Dang. Ugh. Oh well, that's okay. So like I said, I'm not really worried about where we're sitting at with Mutatsu. But okay, Rafflesia. And here's the next lost person.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. One this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue.
Okay, so we're definitely not going into Tartarus for another 2 days.
Goodbye now.
They'll be fine until then. You're just sitting around for a few hours. It's all okay.
Okay, let's begin.
The next chapter is about enzymes. Worried it'll go over your head? Well, have no fear. You're already familiar with the main places enzymes can be found. Your own body. Let's see if you can tell the class, Shirotsky. Here's a question about sweet potatoes. A certain enzyme brings out the sweetness in them when they're baked. Do you happen to know what it is? Fructose, sucrose. I remember that old Nickelodeon thing where all the stuff that makes sugar rhymes with gross. Glucose, that's it. I think the beta amylase is what makes it, it's what gives it its color. Like beta carotene is what makes carrots orange. Oh, I'm 100% wrong. What's glucose then? Incorrect. The answer is beta amylase. When the beta amylase in sweet potatoes breaks down the gelatinized starch, it becomes a malt sugar called maltose. That's why heating sweet potatoes up makes them even sweeter. The temperature at which beta amylase is activated is said to be roughly 60 to 70 degrees Celsius. I'm not sure what that is in freedom units, probably 110, 120 degrees. Which is why a slowly baked potato is sweeter than one that was rapidly heated, like with steam. I answered incorrectly. Beta amylase? But the beta amylase makes maltose. I don't know. I feel like that was a bit of a gotcha. But when you're wrong, you're wrong. You just gotta accept it. So if it's no Chihiro... Oh, almost forgot. We need to hit up Rafflesia. Gots to get into more. Okay, so next hero. And then after that, Iwatodai Strip Mall. Oh, student dormitory, but that's because Koromaru wants to hang out. So we'll definitely be seeing more of his stuff, but I do want to focus on our actual social links. Not to Koro-chan's detriment or anything like that. Okay, and she doesn't have anything new. But we probably need to do the thing. Make sure we don't... There's no way. I think we probably, towards even... we're probably good with 8 of these. I'm like, there's no way we have enough time to plant 12 different... Wait, was this not a max out? But there's no way we have time to plant 12 more of these at 10 days a pop. Like, we'd have to get really lucky to have 120 more active days in this game. Alright, so yeah. Oh, actually, you go on ahead. I'm not done working out yet. I'll be right there. He has to get his steps in.
Sorry, I kept you waiting.
You're gonna be all sweaty and gross while you're eating. Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, I guess I need to train more.
There's such a thing.
Whew. Let's go in. I'm super thirsty.
There is such a thing as overtraining, you know. So, how was it?
Oh, that was great. I always say food tastes better with a buddy.
That is true. It is nice eating with people you like being around.
I used to come here all the time with my teammates,
but... I'll come back here with you.
You're the only one who says that anymore.
Nobody else can keep up with him, so it's not as fun being around him, probably.
Anyway, they wouldn't come now even if I invited them. I don't really get along with people who don't take the sport seriously.
So he's like, but, okay, so he is like Rio, who, it's still, I said this way earlier in the start of the thing, but Rio and the other girl whose name escapes me, though she's probably transferred by now. But Rio is definitely still around, even if we never interact with her.
Even started training at different times. Nothing's organized anymore. I used to love it there, you know. I spent all my time on the track, practicing and training. We all loved track and had so much fun together.
But then this became real for you, and they're still taking it as like just a high school thing.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. We're too different, them and me. I'm going to reach heights they never will. I have to.
It's the only way out for his family. Hayase's really passionate about his sport. He's got to be. He really has no choice.
Sorry, that was a weird conversation. I think I'll do lunges the whole way home.
Oh my god, don't overexert yourself, especially since you just ate.
You keep at it too. No slowing down.
Alright, there he goes. But it's funny how I guess in Persona 3, but they sure did love giving athletes S-links in Persona 3. You got Akihiko, Kaz, Mamoru, Rio, and then Yuko is sports adjacent. And Yukari, alright, so after this... Hey! Yeah, you know that sauteed chicken I messed up last time? I figured out what went wrong. This time, I'm gonna do it right. Wait, what? So we have had 3 hangouts with Yukari, but I guess we have to do 3 hangouts in the same thing. What? No, we're gonna wait for her to invite us to we're gonna wait for her to invite us to watch the movie again. So it's not 3 hangouts. You have to do 3 of the same thing. Well, now we know. Alright, veggie blog note. My lovely veggie garden blog. Looks like it's about home gardening. So is this gonna improve our harvesting time? The blogger seems to have expressed their love by writing entirely in baby talk. That would be extremely annoying, but at least you know that it was written by a person and not an AI. Hello, have you ever seen a tomato this shiny? It's so pretty, and it's very rare. Did you know golden tomato sprouts are only available at certain flower shops? You can find some at Waflesia Flower Shop over at Port Island Station. Yay! It looks like a new vegetable seedlings will be available for purchase. Maybe I should stop by Rafflesia next time I'm at Port Island Station. So golden tomato sprouts. One wonders what wonders we'll be able to wonder at when we wonder something wonder. We'll be visiting Rafflesia to buy a few when we get done with school today. There's gonna be another full moon soon. Then we'll finally be done. Let's give it everything we've got. Of course.
Yeah.
After this is all over, let's celebrate. You know, Yukari might be onto something. A celebration for a victory well done doesn't sound too shabby. Alright, so first, hit up the town map. Then, see what Rafflesia's talking about. I'm really surprised that that cafe never came to anything. I was really expecting for that to be some brand new thing, but I guess not.
Welcome.
Golden... Oh, that was her? Take well to be very yum yum. Okay, so now we know who was behind that. Ensures vitality. So that's going to be the next thing that we grow. It'll probably restore, you know what? It'll probably restore both HP and SP. So let's see. Chihiro. Yep, let's hit rank 8 with her. And then Bunkichi and Mitsuko also deserve a bit of attention because they were our first S-Link. Are you free later today? I was hoping we could study together. Well, I actually wanted to talk to you too. So, let's grow closer to Chihiro.
What a relief.
Oh, thank goodness. I was hoping you'd say yes. I wonder if there's still room in the library. I'll go ahead and find us some seats. So?
That missing fee money from the other day still hasn't turned up yet.
Oh my gosh, and it's been weeks. I'm sure they're on your neck about it by now.
No one said anything to me, but I know what they're all thinking.
That you're a dirty thief?
I can't take this anymore. I don't want to be here. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. I'm supposed to be a member of the student council.
Well, you're under a lot of emotional distress at the school. It's an understandable sentiment to have.
I'm going to look for some books.
Do something to get her mind off of things.
Yeah, there's no way it could have been anyone else. It's gotta be her. It's that first year on the student council, Fushimi. The gloomy girl with the long hair and glasses. The one who's always reading.
These bullies.
I hear she stole all the class's money.
Man, it's a good thing rumors aren't becoming reality.
2,500 yen per person. Damn, I could buy a brand name purse with that much.
How many people are in a class? Because there's 6 columns. And then I would estimate there's about 7 rows. So that would leave us with 42 students. Hold on, am I dumb? Yeah, that's 42. 6 by 7 is 42. Yeah.
I heard she has no father.
Dang, it's that serious?
So there's no way they could have that much money since her mom only works part-time.
See? How could it not be her? And with such an innocent face, too.
Guilty until proven innocent, I see. This is, that's all a misunderstanding.
Huh? Who even are you? Is he a friend of Fushimi-san's? Probably not. He doesn't look like the type that would hang out with her.
Well, are they saying that we're cool?
Excuse me, this is the library. Please show some respect.
Right, oh my gosh.
Let's go outside. Well, we can finish talking there.
Yeah, you better run. Hey, Chihiro, how was the book hunt going?
I couldn't find any books.
Chihiro looks like she's about to cry. She must have heard everything.
Let's go.
Aw, Chihiro.
You heard all that, right? There have been rumors going around my class. The only time I feel safe now is when I'm with you. I don't really have anyone else I can count on.
I know you're innocent.
Oh, thank you. You're the only one who's on my side.
We've got your back.
I don't know what I'd do on my own right now. I'm sure that I sound like I'm helpless, but, I'm okay, just so you know. I don't think it's right for me to always be counting on you.
But you're in a difficult position. There's no problem with having someone to lean on in these times.
I have to solve this on my own.
You really don't. I feel like I understand Chihiro a little better now. Rank 8. We'll figure this out.
I have to go now, Senpai. Excuse me.
They let students in Japanese schools stay so late. Like, it's really a foreign idea to me. Like, man, can you imagine the... Maybe it's just a difference in culture, but kicking American students out ASAP is probably for the best. Only 3 days left. Make sure you're fully prepared. I'm ready to train anytime. Alright, so Yukari's not trying to get the combat characteristic. I don't think Strega will simply allow us to defeat the last shadow. They will either try to stop us outright or secretly set a trap for us. What do you think they will do, Shirotsky? Try to stop us outright.
Yes.
I agree. That seems to be their only viable option. If they were to set a trap, Yamagisha would be able to detect it and we could avoid it easily. But then she'll also be able to see them coming, won't she?
Hi.
I'm starting to get nervous for our next battle this upcoming full moon. But at times like this, it's best to keep a cool head. So, let's just stay calm and go for the win! Only 3 more days till the full moon. It's finally starting to hit me. I'm kinda nervous. I gotta keep it together. I should try to relax a little. Alright, Tanaka. Let's meet up with him. Oh, I didn't talk to Ken. He'll be alright. I'm sure he's just as fired up to handle this like we all are. Oh, Shirotsky. Are you here for another life lesson? As per usual, it'll be free of charge. It seems like President Tanaka wants to talk to me. Yeah, let's spend some time with him. I see. You're quite honest, young man. I'll give you that.
So, today we'll talk about... I just can't concentrate. I get so worked up when I picture his face.
Whose face? Whose face?
One of my employees. Maybe I should have seen it coming.
You accidentally employed somebody with a conscience?
was a young man who was working for me. A hard worker, graduated from a distinguished private university. But this month he couldn't meet his sales quota, so I docked his pay. Self-confidence went down the drain.
Yeah, working on commission is the literal pits.
Then, just stopped coming to work.
The dude definitely got apathy syndrome. What happened to him?
He's probably cooped up in his home or something now. None of my business. Just mailed him a letter of termination. COD.
I'm not sure what COD means.
It's his fault the company's in the red this month. I've wasted so many resources.
Wait, what? One guy not meeting his sales quota was enough to do that?
All those expenses for training, hardware, facilities, labor costs. Oh, it makes me sick just thinking about the net losses. Ugh.
How bad is it?
Well, he only worked for me for 2 years, so at least I won't have to provide a pension. Ugh, I better not talk about it, or I'm going to pass out. It's difficult growing up with no money.
Oh, this is a brand new development.
Can't even afford shoes for gym class, you know? Barefoot in the winter is torture.
And also probably something that Japan should have social services for, but maybe he's old enough for things to have worked differently back in, what, the 70s, the 60s?
I've been thinking, how would you like to model exclusively for my company?
Weren't you just talking about how you guys were in the red? Are you sure you should be taking on brand new expenses? Or are you planning on underpaying us?
Your innocent appearance would be a perfect camouflage for the ugly realities of business. Think about it, will you? Join me, and you'll never have to worry about being shoeless in PE.
President Tanaka is starting to open up to me. Now we're actually at rank 5 with him.
Oh, better get going. Oh, we're short-staffed now, so I'll have to reevaluate the budget for next month. If I decide to hire someone new, their training is going to cost a fortune.
All right, and he's probably talking about to replace the guy who quit. But he got fired, so he doesn't get a pension, but I'm sure he gets some kind of severance. Wait, what's this? Is it another new Strega scene? It is.
There's something worth looking at from here. The moon is almost perfect. It'll be full in just 3 more days.
So it would seem. I have no intention of relinquishing my abilities and living an empty life.
Which means he's got determination too to stop us.
To continue existing as we are, or to die powerless.
I hear you. I know how important this is to you, Takaya. To us. We can't afford to lose it. And besides...
They really value their persona powers.
Jin. If the Dark Hour disappears, we might forget everything that happened, won't we? I'd forget you and Chidori, the things we did together, our time at the facility, all of it. To me, that's a fate worse than death.
That's really understandable. You are your memories after all.
I couldn't care less if that damned facility got erased from my memory. Having this uncontrollable power forced on us, watching everybody we knew disappear one by one. There's just one thing I refuse to forget. Back when I was trapped in that living hell, you spoke to me.
So this one is about, because Jin definitely needed some fleshing out. So I'm glad he's getting most of the development right now.
Thanks to what you said, I learned how to keep myself going. Your words gave my life meaning, Takaya.
So Takaya's kind of like us. We're not giving anybody's lives meaning, but...
If I forget that, I won't have any reason to be alive. It may not be much of a purpose compared to yours.
But you know what? As long as it matters to Jin, then that's the only thing that we really need to take into account.
It was just a couple of words, I know. But they meant the whole world to me.
And I don't think this is a brand new creation, but it doesn't get touched upon nearly as much. But I do think this is something that they're just expanding upon rather than something that they're creating. The reason why Jin is so loyal to Takaya.
So I can't lose this fight either.
Is that so? Well then, why don't we find out together? Whom will fate elect to choose? Them or us?
Probably them.
Right.
But okay, cool. We'll never say no to brand new information. All right, Sunday Fun Day. So let's go ahead and see what Akinari is talking about. After, we get our usual retail therapy. The Myoho Muramasa. This is one of the weapons that you have to get for Elizabeth's requests. Samurai's Howdy. So this is honestly, this is definitely way better than having to get a random drop. Because oh my gosh. We still, no, we got the Otagine, so that's fine. And I should probably start checking out what Myoido's got to our rotation of stuff. Strega might be planning something soon. But that doesn't matter. Because I'll never forgive them for what they did. I mean, weren't you planning on doing the same thing? This will make all the shadows disappear, right? Along with the Dark Hour, Tartarus, and everything else? Well, no, it won't make my dad's sins disappear. But it will give you the opportunity to say that you finally atoned for it all. Okay. Alright, Akinari. Yeah. We definitely want to make sure we spend as much time with you as possible.
Hey.
I'd like to speak with you again, should fate allow.
Thanks.
Through our conversations, this bench becomes the bridge that connects me to humanity. I really want to...
Say, how do you feel about a pink alligator?
It's definitely a striking mental image, but because Devil and Sun ranked up every time and didn't need personas with them like Death. That was true in Fest, but I'm kind of scared to test that out because I don't want to give myself a disadvantage I don't need to. Sounds fine to me.
I thought so too. I knew you'd understand. See, it's the main character of a story that I'm writing.
And I read somewhere that animals make up like 40% of the children's story protagonists. I won't go into the others were because it would send me down a ranting path, but...
He was born in a lush green forest, but he turned out to be pink. He stands out so much that he can't hunt for food easily, so he's always hungry.
Dang, that's real.
The other animals dislike him and call him disgusting, almost like he's cursed.
People do hate what's different.
So he was used to living alone. But one day, he made a friend. It was a little bird that had trouble flying.
I think? No, he never called it a sparrow or anything like that, but yes, the alligator and the bird.
Every day, the bird would stand on the pink alligator's back and practice. It's kind of embarrassing to tell you this.
No, you've got to be able, like, if you want to make a story, you have to share it with people eventually. Though I do understand how difficult it can be.
So, what do you think?
It sounds interesting.
Really? I I've never written a story before, so I'm worried it's not going to be very good.
Everybody's got to start somewhere.
But what matters is that I'm writing it for myself.
Right. If you're not interested in what you're making, how can you expect anyone else to be?
Perhaps I can show you the entire novel someday. I actually came up with it the other day. I decided I wanted to write a heartwarming story just for myself. I'd like it to be a hopeful tale about finding the meaning in one's life.
Kind of heady, but if you don't talk down to kids, you'll be surprised by what they can understand.
I think of you when I write. It's like I can hear you telling me not to die just yet.
Kamiki smiled weakly. My cat is doing her best to knock my setup over. Rank 6.
The wind is going to pick up soon. I can feel these kinds of things now. I hope I have enough time.
We believe in you, Akinari.
We should leave. I'd like to see you again sometime.
Alright, I parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm. Now watch, Yukari's available to watch TV tonight.
Oh, it's you. Look.
Only 2 days remain. It's been a long journey, but we're finally here. We're the only ones who can defeat it, so don't let your guard down until the very end. Oh, she's not. Okay, excellent.
By the way,
I've been so busy lately that I haven't been able to visit Chidori. Well, we're almost done. After we kill the last shadow, I'm gonna run straight to the hospital to see her. Will they let you in at midnight?
Oh, that's right.
Well, what would everyone like for their last meal? Why don't I order some delivery of buffalo wings or some victoriyaki? I'm being ignored. Well, I guess they're too focused to enjoy my jokes. I'm sure that's it. Mitsuru says we'll probably come across Strega in the next battle. Personally, I hope we do. I'm gonna wreck them for what they did to Shinji. Okay, and she's just giving us a heads up. That's fine. Alright, so let me go ahead and save before this whole... Oh, well, there it is. Alright, bye for now, guys.